As we are once again alive upon the internet. And I'm getting to jump on quite early today as well, which works out because we have a bunch of things to do. So let's go do them. As the title says, we'll be recording the build collection update, ramblin' talk. Should have made a folder actually. Let's quickly make one. Y25M10D06, yeah. Underscore build call up underscore RT for rambling talk.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
Let's take it from
Safe area.
last season's one, the thumbnail and the description file. Just yoink it from there. Just wait, was that? This is season 7, right? Yeah, season 7 or year 7, season 1. Yeah. So this will be go update. Wait, 7 season 2. Okay. Yeah. Let's actually quickly edit this. Let's save all that. There we go. Just editing that file a little bit already. And hey there, Hard, and hey there, Voorhees. And yeah, actually, yesterday, after the stream, I actually take a little bit of time and fix up this to be in its final form. Let's start with that thing and adding it actually to the build collection. Now we go run it for a little bit and then we go record. Oh yeah. Let me actually make sure that this already goes over here. Yeah. Yeah. I should grab a graded weapons maybe for the other two slats. That, and let's get the graded Mark 46 maybe. Let's get those two on the build picture. Just to make it look good. Sometimes what a tech tank is. So tech tank is basically this style of build where we take a memento and we take an artificer, and because of the artificer, it's a technician. And then we have the technician healing the shield. And we'd usually go for a 6 tier, sometimes less tiers, but usually a 6 tier shield getting healed by artificer. It's basically an active tank. But then, yeah, for instance, in the striker variants, but generally they all have the same kind of characteristic of a very strong shield getting healed by artificer. That's the core of it. And recently I did change a lot of the names from having Bruiser and then in brackets Tech Tank to just Tech Tank. Because I feel at this point, most do know him. No, you don't need to drop the Artificer. Any handheld skill, which the shield is part of, same for instance if you're using Oxy or something, you don't need to drop the hive. It just stays on your back. Every 10 seconds, it heals your shield. So, for instance, in this case as well, this is like a Tech Tank as well. And same for the one in the game. You basically have a 6-year shield. Every 10 seconds, it's getting healed. Once the memento is fully charged up for 42%. So. The only time you drop the hive is, or you drop it on the ground, you can use it to Faraday yourself, to protect yourself from disruption. So from when a dog explodes or something, you can drop it for a second. But yeah, no, it just stays on your back. You don't even think about it. And he the Windsor. And he the Corrupt. I hope everybody's enjoying their Monday so far. Let's re-update this build picture for so many a time. Should have just held out one time. So let's do this already. So this can go. I'm gonna do all of these stats, and although well, because the chest actually is the same as well, right? Yeah. It's just the mask and the knee pads. So. Let me do it like this. Fox's Spurs goes in the end. Turns out we have better choices. We have better chooses. This LMG is not set up in that way. How is this LMG set up? One crit chance to crow. Yeah, I'll go over. That's fine. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, any of the talents change? No. Yeah, let's make this. Let's make this with this chest. Do you want to keep it obliterate here? Even though I saved it with intimidate, but that's just so I can have an intimidate chest on this character from now on as well. Oh, and thank you so much, dear Minister, for keeping that sub going. As always, much appreciated. As usual. Wasted on some upcoming apparel. Likely next week we'll have apparel anew. But yeah, very much appreciated, and thanks for aiding out channel. So wait, the brand list does change. Almost forgot that. This changes. Oh, this doesn't change. That doesn't change. Yeah. Because in the end, it turns out this is likely the slightly better setup for it instead of Fox's Prayer. But only if we're using the Tempest, which, although we are, like this is from now on basically a Tempest. I'll be even okay changing the name from this from Pistol to just Tempest. We should actually, you know what? Let's actually do that. Let's change both of these. Both of these stand to have this just be 10. Both for the striker variant. Bunch of those things open. Same here. So this is the high-end Tempest, I think, and then striker. Oh yeah. Let's complete this. It's Move these to the side for a second. And compare to the new numbers. Although the new numbers will be lower anyway, because the crit chance has gone up by a lot. So. Oh well, a lot, 2%. Oh, yeah, sure, we'll see. We'll see if they've gone up or down. So that's that. Brand list.
Purification tablets will be restricted until further notice. Please boil your water for at least 1 minute before consumption.
Okay. And then just let's make sure. Yeah, the weapon damage should not have changed, right? Yeah, it's the exact same. And neither has those stats, neither those stats. So it's just the Dutch City piece. Oh, Dutch City. The DNH piece or the punch string piece here. And Eminence Armaments.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
Match them up in size. That looks pretty identical. Yeah, that looks good. There we go. Yeah, so we just need damage numbers for this. So let's go charge up our memento and then play around with this. Let me also catch up on chat because I'm kind of behind. Well, happy to hear and thanks for the kind words and thanks again for helping out. Helping out with my crippling apparel addictions. gotta catch them all. I need a Nathan. Can't get the thumbs. I told myself, back to summit. Oh yeah, that kind of how it goes, right? Like just one more, just one more chance, just one more try. I know that feeling all too well. Yeah. Wait for that. Yeah, that's also kind of why I, in the end, although with the drop rate, so I was before it came out, I was like, I'm not gonna go farm for it. I'll just wait. Well, if the blueprint isn't there, I'm not gonna go farm for it. But in the end, just because the drop rate is high enough, and I also have access to like to cheesing it, so. Yeah, I can imagine doing it with randoms. Yeah, sadly we can't help out there. That's yeah. The gist of it was there. I got the gist of it. Is clause out? No, generally clause out because you lose the brand bonus. So here, any of these brand bonuses is way too big for clause out's 11% extra there. But keep in mind as well, with clause out, you're losing one of the crit chance crit damages. Where clause out could be okay with headhunting because then you just have headshot plus the pistol damage. Even there, now that we have Eminence Armaments, you're better off going for the 3-piece Eminence Armaments. Like the brand bonuses got too big for clause out. Because in the past, what you would do is have clause out as a swap-in piece if you wanted to go memento. So if you weren't going Dodge City, you would have claws out. But then, yeah, with the Headhunter, it worked out because you had, you know, the pistol damage and you had the headshot. But here, because we need some crit chance crit damage, because here basically the only piece that doesn't have crit chance basically is these two. Everything else has crit chance, and then claws out would just be a loss. Basically, it's but yeah, that pistol damage is just additive to the rest of the pistol damage. And here, yeah, any piece we would take out because we would either have to take DNH, which is 20 pistol damage. That's just more. We'd have to take out the chest scout, 8 crit chance. That's also. Thing is, yeah, if you were doing something with the skill damage, but we're not.
Whatever you need, Agent. I got it. Come take a look.
That's what the idea likely behind the claws out is to use it as for the deflector shield, because there you're using a pistol and you would make use of the skill damage. The issue is though that the deflector shield is just not worth making a build. Like that's where that piece kind of seems to like imply a home, but we just don't use deflector shield. What's this with a straw? Also, holy sugar! For once, I bought this the name brand version instead of the store-bought version because they were out of the normal coffee milk drink stuff. But yeah, that's a lot of sugar. Does floor 100 give event XP pass XP? Yes, and actually quite a lot. Like actually on second account, that's how I finished it, like a little bit accidentally before even realizing. Because you get like on heroic, you get like 400 something or like low 400s. I think it's even 401. So yeah, you can actually farm while doing that. You can get your thing then. Yeah, let's go charge up this memento. In the meantime, let's just go back to. Also, did I save it with the Tempest in the end? Yes, but also I saved it with the. Saved with the other chest. But yeah, basically I have a Cheska chest and two Cheska chests, one with Intimidate, one with the other one. Let's put these items back before I forget. So we just borrowed them for the build picture, but we don't need them anymore. Yeah, let's go charge up the memento here. Gonna get targeted. Not particularly. Although actually, yeah, reanimated can be on because reanimated will not show up at the range. Yeah, let's intercept those. Let's go after a few convoys here. They'll spawn a bunch of people. Because I need the memento charged up, then we go back to that build picture, give it damage numbers, and then actually we'll go and record the build collection updates video.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Gonna take the southern exit here. I always enjoy those videos as well. Others do as well. Just get to ramble about some builds. Although I think with this one, we're gonna do it a little. I was kind of looking at how I was doing the other ones just to keep structure. But usually with the other ones, we go basically character per character and just kind of hit up some of the builds. But here we had a ton of builds that got changed because of.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Tinkerer. So likely we'll do a block of Tinkerer at the start and then go into other stuff. Also, there isn't that many this time. I remember the time when we had the big rebalance of Project Resolve.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And yeah, that time around I basically did every build. Although, well, that became the intention as well. We just went through and just actually did all of the builds and then also used that time to like explain what each of the builds is for and stuff. Here though, we're just gonna, yeah, some of the builds that got changed and then for instance these two. So actually what is new tipping skills and basically the striker pistol tech tank, and everything is just some changes. Yeah. But yeah, for instance, some of them are kind of interesting to look into, like the pestilence one, because
Advanced AEDs nearby.
let's go be up there. I think that elite's convoy is going to be annoying in that corner there. Could have also just dropped difficulty, actually. That is an option that I could have taken. Might as well run in. Right, we just need the memento filled up, and then we take it back to base. To get damage numbers.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Today is the day.
And yeah, maybe later on as well we'll still had some people in the market for a Tempest, Detog Tempest.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Well, let's see if any of them are there, and then maybe we do some more floor 100ing after. Could even try it actually with reanimated and get some stars out of it. But we'll see. Oh, yeah, let me get up here. Overdogs and Heartbreaker work with thermal split damage. Building stacks for the cure set and targeting second damage split for. Both of those are kind of separate things. So, no, for a Heartbreaker, it's only the target you're shooting at that's building stacks, if you mean that. Like, it's not like if you're hitting the other target, if they're pulsed and stuff, it doesn't count. Because the hit is technically in the background, it's skill damage hit. It's in the same way as Negotiator, effectively in the background. But one thing that you do have is because the target that you're shooting at dies more, you know, like doesn't die as fast, it's kind of easier to build up stacks a little bit. And then Overdogs is applying, so it's not applying individually to each of the targets as it's splitting around. It's just if the target that you're shooting, if Overdogs is active against them, that damage numbers get split into two. Like, well, that, you know, the damage number always gets split in two, but doesn't like separately apply. It doesn't double dip and stuff like that part. They luckily no, not to get right, basically. But yeah, it's if the target you're shooting at. So yeah, if you're doing it smart and you can, because yeah, then you can have the bonus kind of, you know, have more damage out of it, because if the target that it's hitting isn't per se on the list, but the target you are is, or well, active against basically, then the damage is like of the target that you're hitting. But it's for the thermal is basically all based now on, yeah, the target that you're currently hitting. Same for instance, yeah, Overdogs and stuff like that. Don't want to actually deal with any of these. Let's go murder these hyenas over here, maybe. Because that can actually be helpful for stacking builds. Also, for instance, for Pestilence. I'm not per se against using it for Pesty, because you can hit the target that you're just unloading on for effectively double the duration. Double the time before they die, which can be handy because you don't have to require the next target. So there's something to be said for that. No worries. And always feel free to to ask. Because also, yeah, if I don't have the answer, that's when the fun starts. Because then we go testing. Then we go trying stuff out. Oh, let's just aggro them actually.
Agent, we need you to stabilize West End.
I piss these guys off. As a way to do public executions, you just aggro them, let the wave kind of let the allies run away, and even though one is kind of there getting damaged, they won't die. It's not too hard to actually do it. Although it's better if you aggro them from like far away, because then all the elites just start running towards you, kind of splitting off pretty easily. There we go, that should be full up on the mementos.
We should keep moving.
Let's grab the bounty. For future bounty cheesing. Although actually this character is at the 64, so they'll lose it. They'll lose it at next reset, so. Yeah, let's go back to the range and let's get some damage numbers in here. Into this one. And then we go start with the intro and work our way down. Let's put this invulnerable elite. And then we just need a blitz rate stacked up and then body shots and headshots. That's one. Just to save my obliterate there. Or it goes away. And that's number 2. Nah, let's do that again. Kind of chopped off the top of it a little bit too much. A little bit too much off the top. Actually, our body shots even went down by a little bit, which is, yeah, because this is also the Dutch, or Dutch thing, the punch drunk, as my voice goes right away. With the punch drunk, it's mostly we need to be above like 20% headshot rate at the least to kind of break even with the group of piece. But yeah. That'll then be the goal as well, to kind of headshot a decent amount. But also I think this will be easier for people to get. Like everybody has a Chaska chest lying around. For instance, that will make that part easier. Instead of like... Although, well, in the other one it was either an Imminence Armaments chance or a DNA chance. But still, not common chests. But yeah, this one's at the ready. Let's actually go to the build collection. Let's actually first, before we even start going out, let's open up everything and kind of categorize them. Because I'm going to put all the Tinkerers here up front. And then kind of, yeah, we put the Pesty there. There's also for some of these, I need to find the calculation sheets real quick that we're basing the decision on. So yeah, that's all character 1. No, actually no, that's not true. 111. Oh, There's tipping skills. Yeah, this goes here. E. So 114 because I already made a yeah, 114 is the one we have already. That's pistol one. 3.01 is another or no. Wait, we have nothing on 2? Is that correct? Oh yeah, actually we didn't change anything on 2 because yeah, also there's Striker, State Coyote. Nothing else got touched on them. Character 2 just chilling. So 3.01. It's another OD. Let's put all the strikers and all the ODs together. The one 3.02 is a striker. 4.01. What no? Oh no, this did get Tinker, of course. So let's put this beyond the ODs. This is another striker. With Tinker. 411. We'll throw that one at the end. That's just a minor change. 507. Mm, 513. It's OD, right? Yeah. So, wait, whoa. Oh, yeah. So 402, 301, 513. Yeah. Okay. So 513, 514, which is the new Striker Tempest. And that's it. Okay, that's actually not as many. So we have a block of just, because, yeah, we'll start with just the Tinkerers, basically. So we'll have a block of just Tinkerer Strikers, and then we'll have Tinkerer ODs. I will kind of cover as just like one block together. Just Tinkerer Negotiator, but then also kind of as a stand-in for all of the other red ones. Doesn't want to load all the way for some reason. And then we go to like really different stuff. So we'll start tipping skills. We'll go then tipping skills, then OD, then the Tempests. Does this one not want to load fully? Okay. Then the Tempests, and then we'll end with just Red Eclipse changes, which is just like a silly build, and then might not even include this combat medic really. It did get changed, but like barely, because I feel that that's actually I feel like this Red Eclipse is a good one to end on. Instead of going like, oh, here I changed like 2 things. Yeah, let's just dump that one. So yeah, a block of Strikers, a block of ODs, 1 Negotiator just as a stand-in for red builds, and yeah, tipping skills, Pesty, Tempests, and Red Eclipse as just kind of like, hey, I found a good place for the Catalyst. Yeah, that looks good. Let's pull up let me actually catch up here for a second. And in my own world. Those are all are scrolling down here. Um. Mm, that's one specific thing. More directives, more loot, or both. Overall, more directives will get you more loot, but it's especially the targeted loot. So the chance, so when a normal loot drops, the thing that directives change is there's then the game just checks like normal loot dropped. It goes like, oh, do I put a targeted loot next to it? That chance, that's what directives touch, basically. So the difficulty already makes a main big difference between that, how much targeted loot you get alongside of normal loot. And the directives add a little bit to it. There's a Reddit post from like years ago that kind of goes in depth into it. I remember each directive is another additive 3%, and then I think it's like a 45% on heroic, but I might be getting all of those wrong. So. But that original post is out. If you actually just look for targeted loot on Reddit, you'll likely find it. And congrats, Minister. That's a handy one to have. As I getting the D1. Oh, actually, let's see. Ads are up. Oh, movement speed on your. Wait, there is no movement speed. You mean on if they made that a thing? Because you have things like swap speed, but that's not movement. Because if we could have movement, yeah, well, we totally would. Oh yeah, that might have been got by the ad there. I'll repeat that in a bit. Or maybe more as a concept. I think it's giving up damage. Although if it was like on the sidearm, yeah, you would just swipe, Counter-Strike style. You pull out the knife. You b-hop everywhere. I need a dag. Oh, don't forget to fix ND with focus. Yeah, no, those are fixed. At least, I'm pretty sure. Unless yeah, if it was the ones, yeah, because I remember fixing them like after your message, or well, like after the stream. Let me double check here. 105, yeah. And yeah, they were just the screenshots were taken with, or the stats sheet was taken without the mod, without the headshot mod on there. But it's also not the negotiator that's going to be here. It's more as a stand, because I didn't change any of the umbras and stuff, but that's also just because I had 2 negotiators, so I went for one. One of the main ones went with Tinkerer. But thanks for pointing those out, actually. Those are handy. So some just numbers here. Let's just delete these. Got to clean up after myself there. Yeah. Let's go to an intro spot. I was thinking, although let's see if it's daytime, because I need it to be daytime for now.
Food rations will be restricted for the next 20
It is day-ish. Could have just gone to the menu and checked, but actually it's morning even. Oh, let's do American. You don't have access to the backside of it, right? No, the gate would be closed. Oh, I think Doug went and found that post. Let me see if it is. Yeah, this thing. I'll put it in the.
Also, control point nearby.
Where did I open this? Wait, where did it go? Okay. Go away, Firefox. I'll put it in the YouTube chat to you. But yeah, this is indeed this is the post that goes over how targeted loot works, and then also how Oh, it's 50 on heroic. So I was close. I thought it was 45. Yeah. 50 on heroic base, and then each. Oh yeah, so yeah, it's each is a 3% additive to that. It's also a way you get less targeted loot on lower difficulties and stuff as well. What's it doing? Oh yeah, let's go. I'm just gonna set it to heroic. I wanna use.
It's a collection of transcripts and notes from months of prisoner
I'm gonna
interrogation.
use 2 scenes out of here.
Stored on a military-grade laptop, kept in the main
Let's just
holding area downstairs.
get there. I'm gonna use the ending with the lady Justice.
Target's getting near.
That's the intro, and then we'll use the Vietnam area for the outro.
Now you'll think.
It doesn't per se have anything to do with exactly what we're doing.
First priority.
I was also thinking of maybe just using the
Keep your
flag,
sons busy.
or the, like, not
You'll be
that
looking
flag,
for some
but the
kind
other
of
flag.
security terminal.
Actually, we're gonna use that as an
Security
intro.
terminal should be somewhere
As well,
nearby.
that'll be-
Look around.
You're mine now.
Let's see. Because I would also use
Active
this.
terminal detected.
I haven't
promising.
used this
Find it and patch eyes again. Okay, I'm in.
in a
Now
while.
open the cells. And the cells are open.
I've used this at some point, I remember, but I haven't in a while. Do we use that, or do we use... let's just use this. It'll be easier even. And also for the first one, we can use the background here, several backgrounds here. Actually, yeah, this will also be easier. We can get all the characters here and with continuity. I need them else up. We can add it here basically. Oh, to add it to the yeah, we could. That's yeah, I don't like taking other people's work if it already is out there. I might link to it. That might be the thing to do. Goes instance. Sure, we did give them a revisit, like just that they're in stretch goals. Yeah, maybe we can. Because that's really the only thing that's... But that's, yeah, that's a sentence difference. We should maybe link to that post there, yeah. As a thing. It's actually... yeah, actually not a bad idea to maybe add those in. You know what, I'll keep this open. We'll edit those. As a caretaker too, technically. Would have to reword all of them. But also this needs, like, I need to redo this whole image at some point. But that's for a different day. Because yeah, that'll be a hassle. Because that image is becoming messier and messier as we go on. Yeah, let's empty out our inventory, seeing as it'll go up. And then let's do an intro, give the explainer as we always do. And then we go into some builds. I should have brought a shroud, maybe. That would have been... Nah, it's fine. We have a better looking weapon for our back. You know what, let's go with... Then we can't have a Tempest, but that's fine. It's for here. And space is nice and dark. Oh, so it would be handy if I do it like that. So we have that on our back. There we go. Don't hate that. That doesn't really make a difference to here just as a set piece. Yes. And then yeah, we go here, and then this is the build picture one, right? And this is for the spreadsheets later on. Does this line up as well? Oh yeah, I was looking. I needed to find the spreadsheets still. Yeah, let's quickly do that actually, because I need. That's in here. Where did we? No, why would it be in here? Must be in this then, right? I mean, this was just a quick calculation, right? This was just to make sure that thingy... Oh, it was in the Overdogs video, of course. Of course. There we go. Yeah, so this was this. For these, I just need my Tinker videos, actually. We just linked the Tinker videos. Feel with you. Let's keep that one there. So this is for this. This is for this. This is for... And that was for that. Shit, that's not the... That's the folder, not the file. So this is for the tipping scales. That's for that, and this doesn't really have a calculation. That's just a rework. But yeah, maybe we do it like that. Let me actually go find those videos real quick. So, on striker. Tinkerer Misc. So I'm just gonna send people over to those videos basically. So that's that one. And this one. Okay. Yeah, everything like that. That's good. Where did you? Okay. Pop up. Some program popping up. Yeah, let me get you one last time here, and then let's go get recording. Well, no, I'm just gonna link to that. Like, if somebody has already done the work, I'm kind of against like redoing other people's work, especially if I'm not like the person that actually tested it and stuff. Like that's not. I'll base some parts on some, but yeah, that's just best linked. I mean, that way I would just say recommend just make your own post and I'll link to that one. Because if I'm not doing the primary work, I don't want it to be like look as if I did, basically, right? Kind of. I'm okay citing sources, but I don't want to like wholesale just copy. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's make sure we have recording working. Partially as well, because it's also that is not something that like even most people, even if they read it, that they would care about how it exactly works. Just for most people, just knowing that, hey, if you set targeted or if you have targeted directives, increase the chances. Like the mechanics of it are almost an afterthought for in most cases. Oh yeah, let's ramble and talk. Yeah, let's try a few here, and then let's try an intro, and then go from there. Yeah, I'll have an intro, and then kind of like an explanation on the build collection, and then we go into the builds. Yeah, let's get going. I'm also saying this just as much for myself, just to remind myself how what we're doing, just so I don't forget a part. Yeah, let's get going. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, I want to I forgot how that thing went. I was about to say I want to have an in-depth look, but no, I want to ramble on for a bit. It's a rambling talk. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, I want to ramble on for a bit about build collection updates that happened in the recent times. As since the last one that we had of these, as these are pretty common on my channel, as we do them usually once per season, as the changes that happen to the build collection will then be covered here. Most of them based on especially videos that have come to pass. For instance, the Overdogs video kind of informing us how to set up a pesty build for the time being. And also, for instance, my Tinkerer in-depth looks, and together with that as well, for instance, the in-depth look on the Tempest, leading to certain build changes or new builds coming in. And because of that, I generally do a video like this every season where we go over what has changed in the build collection, giving me a chance to kind of recap some of the in-depth looks effectively, and also talk about some builds and why we're setting up the way they are, and going over some of the newer additions in there. And also as to some people that actually kind of do follow the build collection and have a lot of builds out of there, this is the video for them to kind of see if they need to update any of the builds, as I might have changed some. As definitely some did get changed. This one will also include the changes that we had with the Tinkerer, as that came in towards the end of last season, and we'll cover those changes here as well. Everything will be timestamped down below, so you can jump around to certain builds. We'll start with a whole segment about Tinkerer, as there are a bunch of builds that got touched by that, but most of them in simple ways, so we'll cover them pretty quickly. Then we'll go into some new builds and some builds that got severely changed due to new pieces or changes to some mechanics. So yeah, let's go get started. There we go. One take wonder for once. I kind of stumbled once, but I'm not going to retake that for just one stumble. Let's make sure actually just audio on for a bit. Audio is in sync and everything. Also, I might have had, we'll see actually today, because actually today I'm testing if audio breaks at some point. I think I might have actually found the cause, and it might have been more my motherboard than the audio interface. So I'm trying, well, for the last few days I tried something out, and yeah, last few days we didn't have any desyncs. But then today I've reconnected a bunch of things that disconnected, and we'll see if that causes an issue, although I've done it in a different way, so I want to see if in this way it works out. Humble but didn't fall, indeed. We had some peace through strength. Oh yeah, let's load up this. Okay, let's have this be this, just to have it be exactly the same. Yeah, let's go to the collection of the builds. And then go from here. So yeah, just the story here. Yeah, let's go. And let's do that by starting here at the build collection. This is one of the things that most people know me for, as IKEA's build collection does get bandied around quite a bit. And that's what it's for as well. And I enjoy that people are making so much use of it. First of all, if you don't see it in the grid view that I have here, we'll start there, as normally it is in a list view as this. I do recommend actually going to the grid view. It shows thumbnails for all of the builds up front. And the builds collection is, in effect, a Google folder, a Google Drive folder, with a bunch of images in their Google Drawings. And each of these contains effectively everything you need to know to copy a build, with all of the stats there, all of the choices there, what our final stats are, what talent picks we have, and even some recommendations as to, for instance, talents or other ways of setting it up. Usually they follow all the same kind of structure, making all of the build pictures kind of in the same look, and yeah, all of them in the same places, making it a little consistent and making it easy to kind of follow, hopefully. They aren't still guides for newer players because, yeah, they don't explain much about what the build does or what it can do or how it plays. I leave that up to, doing some build showcases and things like that to kind of showcase them. There's also a recommended builds list and a recommended weapons and talents list, both in here as to help out with some of the picks, because not everything from the build collection is per se recommended, as there are some weirder stuff in here, some testing builds, less and less so as we move forward, as we have much more effective builds. So we have less and less testing builds actually at this point. But this recommended list as well kind of does give a little bit of an intro as to what the builds are for, giving, for instance, sniper builds being great for 5 directives and such, or the tech tanks being my solo picks. And in here, then, yeah, we have all of the builds laid out, and this is basically the way that I have them in the game as well. As actually the numbering of this, as some may know already, but a lot don't, is actually the way that it's laid out. It's going from 1.01 all the way to 1.16, and then it starts with 2.01, goes to 2.16. And for those that know, that once you reach the cap of 16 loadout slots, if you have that many, yeah, that's the cap. So these are the characters. So this is literally the character 1 that I have all their loadout slots in the game represented in here. And it is basically a 1-to-1. Now, sometimes in the game, I have it a little bit laid out a little bit differently, maybe saved a little bit differently, maybe. But generally, the builds do overlap. So I can, whenever I load it up in the game, I can basically just point people to the number here, effectively. The one thing that might be confusing to some is that it goes to 5.01 to 5.16, and that is, of course, we have 4 character slots, so how do I have 5? Well, that is the second account. And actually, on 5.01 to 5.16, I basically have a bunch of repeats, effectively, from a lot of the builds that I enjoy from the main account that I have. And that's also how my second account is kind of set up. It is my fun account. And the builds that I like running quite a bit do make it up there, but usually with a little bit of variation. I do have a set rule for myself in the build collection. No 2 builds should be exact copies. There is one exception, actually. I do have a Heartbreaker tech tank. There's really only one way to set it up, although I show one with a Lexington, one with a Kingbreaker. That's me going like, good enough for not breaking the rule. But usually I try to at least show them a little bit differently, even though that, for instance, in some cases, it's actually saved quite similarly. Then we have a bunch of S builds. These are builds that are in the stash. Some of these are for as joke builds. For instance, some of the purple builds show up here. Then we also have the X builds. X builds are exactly that. They're builds that are now my X's. All my X's live at the bottom of the build collection. And these are builds that I used to have and for some reason don't anymore. Usually they have either become, they've been surpassed by something else, or I just don't enjoy them anymore, but I still want to keep the build picture. And for those, we have it here. Some of these are, linked to some old build showcases and such, so I do want to keep them around. And then we have also some silliness at the very end with some Lexi belling, for instance. But yeah, the structure of the build collection is always this. I'll try to kind of match it with the in-game. Although, for instance, for some builds in the game, I have it a little bit differently, where, for instance, if we go here, some builds are saved, for instance, with this negotiator, very obviously with 5 pieces, and I would never run it in this way. But this way I can, in the way that it is set up in the build collection, it is with a coyote. But when I save it in this way, I can also run it with a memento, for instance. So small changes like that. But yeah, generally all of the builds that I have in the collection, for instance, here with the tipping scales as well, just so we can put in a contractors or maybe a coyote or a tinkerer or memento or whatever we want to stick in here. So generally I do save my builds like this, and then giving myself a lot of options. But then on the build collection, we show generally what I think is the best option for general use. So yeah, with that out of the way, let's go get started with some of the changes that happened, starting with a bunch of tinkerers. I'm getting good at this. I feel good about that one. Here. Yeah. Although, yeah, I feel the build collection, if I get this wrong, like this is like my thing. So this isn't even like a build that I have to like go like, wait, how many percents was it? Yeah. But yeah, for those coming in as well, we're just recording build collection update video, so that's what we're doing here in between, and then I'll check chat and stuff in between. And hey there, G-san. Would you build collection for Division 1? No, the build collection didn't start till till I was way into Division 2. One of the things I have been thinking is actually making a folder actually in the build collection for Division 1. Because that would be quite the time investment. I might do it towards the end of this season or something if it's quiet, but I keep being distracted by the things. But there are others. There are some other similar ones. Let me see if I can find this real quick. Okay. Because there is this. I'll link actually to this. I've used this myself as well. It's kind of a... but this is one that I found, or got shared to me. I'll put them both chats. But this is kind of a ton of builds, and basically all the things you would need to know to copy them effectively as well. This was by Grizz. Yeah, Grizz with /Z_. But that is actually an a handy one to have and kind of. But on some places I've made different choices, but yeah, it's pretty handy one to have. For Division 1 builds. Let's go back here. And either facts. Yeah, let's just get going. And indeed, we're gonna cover a bunch of Tinkerer builds that came in. Although in the end, as we kind of discussed with the in-depth look into the Tinkerers, we can just slot them in and just have them do their job in place of, for instance, a Coyote or some of the other exotics. Honestly, what we're gaining there is just weapon talent picks, but I've enjoyed quite a lot running different variants with the Tinkerer, especially damage and damage talent, either killer or measured or ranger or even streamline. And then in my case, I liked in the past already fast dance quite a lot. Having that come back has been actually one of my go-tos there. But I'll also lift the veil a little bit, and that is that actually most of my characters now have their strikers kind of saved like this. Now, in the build collection, I have it kind of set up with the Tinkerer having an LMG variant, having an SMG variant, and having an AR variant. Changing the weapon out, it is kind of actually it isn't a lot, because yeah, usually I would want to have changed that more than that to make it a different build, because just changing the weapon out, it's effectively the same build. But because of the different crit chances of LMGs, especially because I do go with the crit chance third stat usually, because of that, we do lay out the build a little bit differently or go with different mods here. But actually, as you may see, I don't have it saved with the Tinker. I have it saved with a Grupo mask, and this way as well, I can actually, as I talked in that video, I actually even don't have it set up in the exact way that is that build picture, because we have a crit chance mod here, and I either stick in a Coyote or a Tinkerer as needed, or even go with Overdogs, for instance, and I also have a Striker mask. As generally, actually, for all of my characters, I have it like this. I have all 6 Striker pieces on them. We wouldn't, of course, run it this way, but this gives me the option to, if I want to, bring in, for instance, yeah, let's say Overdogs and Turmoil or something, or for instance, in this case, I can go with the Overdog and then stick in, although a chest mask would be better, but I can grab one if I need to. This way, I can go with very different variations as the need arises. So I can go either Obliterate or Chest, because honestly, I don't subscribe to the idea that one is better than the other. Not in general, because it depends. It depends on the content that you're doing, but not even just that, but also who you're doing it with. If my teammates are a lot weaker, I'm very likely to go with, for instance, a chest striker in a legendary. But when I'm doing it actually with very competent players and we're just doing DUA, for instance, even there I will struggle to actually get the chest striker going because my teammates are too good and we're all basically too good. And then it's better just to be on an obliterate striker. So generally, actually, I'm kind of cheating in the background. All of my strikers are kind of available to be either Tinkerers or Coyotes, and then also in chest striker variant, or even going with, Overdogs is an option, Bloody is an option, Centurion is a really good option. And we kind of also covered all of those in a video, and I'll link actually to that video here as well as kind of the overall thing about this section, which was the Tinkerer on Striker video here. And in that video as well, there's a linked spreadsheet with kind of all of the calculations and such, and we go over all of the calculations there, of course. But from that, we effectively brought in a few strikers. Now, I used to have it the way that I had a chest striker and then an obliterate striker separately per AR. So character 1 had, for instance, a chest striker AR, and then character 2 had an obliterate striker AR. All of these are now set up as obliterates, and then actually in the corner, I just show a chest and then a Cheska glove. In this case, just basically I swap out those two pieces around effectively, And you will have the same stats, but then going to from an obliterate to a chest striker. That's the way to kind of go about it. But then, yeah, we have here 1.02, we have 3.02 and 4.02, 2.02, because yeah, actually generally on my O2s are my strikers effectively. So on each of my characters on the O2 slot, I have a striker. So the second loadout slot. The one from character 2 was already a coyote one. We've kept that as a coyote one because it's still worthwhile to sometimes have a coyote version of it. Not that it's actually that much different than the Tinker variants. But here especially to kind of lay out how we set them up and also what mods we would go on the weapons to make them line up as best we can for instance, the Tinkerer here. And also, yeah, I've added in nowadays a bunch of the talents as we see here. So this whole section here, we have a bunch of talent picks for Tinkerer. As overall, this is what I would always recommend, just either going 2 of these, basically. Killer, Measured, Streamline, Ranger, Frenzy here with LMGs, Fast Stance, Preservation, and Future Perfect. Pick 2, basically. I like going with the damage talent, usually Killer or Measured with Fast Stance, especially. That's one of my go-tos nowadays. If you're okay with Streamline, Streamline plus Killer, for instance, is really potent. And that was also the conclusions that we had with that video. And we've integrated all of those here, making a few new strikers appear. Even though they're kind of, yeah, very much similar to each other, all 3 of these, just the difference in weapon type is enough there to kind of, yeah, make it work well enough to kind of show them off here. And Tinkerer, of course, did touch a lot of builds, and it can touch a lot of builds. In the end, I put it in several places, and Strikers was one, but let's go see the other, which is OD. We're gonna cover a bunch of Tinkerer. Yeah. So that's the striker section. 6 minutes, not too bad. I should, although this is just gonna start playing, isn't it? I should do like
we're gonna skip.
Shut up, me. I should do it like this. Yeah. Then it has the whole thumbnail. Right. Yeah, and yeah, that was shared to me, and I found this very helpful to kind of go through and see what some of the ideas were there. A very handy resource. Oh yeah, in the future I might actually make a folder in partially for myself as well, just to keep track of my builds, because it's kind of hard to keep track of some of the pieces I do and don't have correct, basically. Yeah, let's start here, of course. Let's go to some ongoing directives, which were some of the big winners when it came to Tinkerer, because especially they have access to good or even the greatest of some of the talents in already having Sadist as one of the big ones, and they can effectively make use of it by just basically guaranteeing everything is going to bleed. And then we can pair that, of course, with other things. So in this case, 3.01 and 5.13, which are both actually just very similar on ongoing directive. One of them is on second account, where I do want to have an OD, and my workaround of let's make it just enough different so the teacher doesn't spot it's the same homework is going from Vigilance to Wicked. That's basically the difference between those two. As for the rest, also, yeah, they have different talents kind of showing up here as well. It's actually showing up the crit damages on this Wicked one is kind of set up, or well, the crit chance, actually, I should say, is set up for Wicked, where we're putting it at 44.5 crit chance, which is pretty low, but it's leaving that gap for that Vindictive to come in and to really fill it up on this 5.13. The other one is set up with Sadist and Frenzy, a combo that I like quite a lot. Here as well, just giving some of the hints as to what talents to pick in the corner. As with the Tinkerer, yeah, Sadist is kind of our first pick for OD, but then we compare that, for instance, yeah, Frenzy, as we saw there, we saw Vindictive already as well. Pressure Point is also a really good pick, but so is Killer still, even here. Because it is more than Pressure Point when it is active, but Pressure Point can be a little bit more consistent, so it kind of depends on what you're doing. Solo, I would go with Killer, I would think. Then as well, for the backpack talent, actually, on both of these, we could go either Vigilance, Wicked, or Unstoppable Force. All three are actually pretty good picks. I feel nowadays as well, just going with the Tinkerer for OD. OD is the big winner there. And we kind of discussed that as well. I'll link to this video as well, as after we looked at the Tinkerer on Strikers, we went and looked at Tinkerer on Miscellaneous here. But this included OD and several other kind of red build styles, and even some basically Turtron hybrids and such. So in this, we kind of went through and kind of came to the conclusions as to, yeah, the Tinkerer being really worth it for OD. And that has made it a mainstay for OD for me. Basically, most of my OD builds, and that's also including this shotgun one, which is 1.12, all got the Tinkerer. The only one that didn't as an OD build was the Tech Tank, because while Tinkerer competes with on red builds, or on, for instance, here with 2 blue cores, kind of these kind of builds, it doesn't compete against the Memento, and especially on that Tech Tank OD, which is one of the lesser OD or Tech Tanks and ODs, I would say. But it can be useful because it can be deal with 5 directives, for instance. On that one, the Memento, the one place that I feel basically a Tinkerer doesn't compete against is solo, and then with the Memento. That has its own niche, and that has its own place. So that one stayed the same. Every other OD effectively went with the Tinkerer because Tinkerer are just too good. Here with shotguns as well, we can go with Sadist and then Brazen, which is a really good combo. And honestly, one of the conclusions as well from that video was that for Hunter's Fury, for going shotguns with Hunter's Fury, honestly, actually, it's maybe better just to go with OD. The only downside is you don't deal well with mechanicals, so if you're fighting Black Tusk a lot or want to fight Black Tusk a lot, this wouldn't be the way to go because their war hands and such don't bleed. Where, for instance, with Hunter's Fury, you would still do well. And one of the downsides for Hunter's Fury especially was the conclusion of that video as well was if you go Tinkerer, you have to take the chest or the backpack. In the case of the OD, the chest is already really good, so we want that. With Hunter's Fury, you're giving up too much by either going with the Hunter's Fury chest or the backpack, which you would have to do to get that Tinkerer in there. And because of that, actually, turns out that for shotguns, Tinkerer, yeah, with OD is kind of the way to go. One other one, and this kind of as a stand-in for a lot of the other red builds, because honestly, you could, in Umbra, you could stick it basically in any red style build where we're preferably already not using, or we can use one of the chest or the backpack piece, because we would need that, or even both, if both are viable. In the case of Negotiator, for instance, the backpack is a good piece, the chest is a bad piece. So we're avoiding the chest, but that's enough for us. We can take the backpack, we can take Tinkerer, and have a Negotiator version here. Kind of as a stand-in as well. For Umbra, for instance, where you can take the backpack, or you don't take the backpack, you take the chest, you take a Vigilance backpack, and then you can then also still stick Tinkerer in there. And same for a lot of other styles of builds. But all red builds kind of can if they want to go with the Tinkerer, but generally you would want one of the gear set pieces to be good on the chest or the backpack. And for instance, Negotiator has that, Umbra has that, and of course, yeah, Strikers, for instance, especially has that. But yeah, from that video, we kind of had some conclusions here for instance as well. Negotiator, we're just picking again out of the general set of talents. Going either measured with Killer or Streamline or Ranger or Fast Dance or Preservation works out pretty well. And yeah, Tinkerer did touch a lot of builds. In the end though, I didn't per se put it on every build. Here for instance, we had 2 Negotiators, so I kept one with Coyote, one with Tinkerer. On things like the Umbra, for instance, I put it in the corner as an option, and definitely a good option for Umbra as well, but yeah, just to kind of also save on some time, because otherwise we would have to redo the damage numbers and such, as we have done here. But yeah, especially this video going into the Tinkerer Miscellaneous will kind of lay out all of the choices here made. But overall, ODs definitely are the big winners with Tinkerer. And honestly, I would just run them just with the Tinkerer from now on. Okay. I got kind of rambly, but it's literally called the Rambling Dog. Sue me. Yeah, let me get you up here. You know if they are any spawn chances for elite patrol or if they're any trigger for it. Does that realize no. Well, they spawn from enemy control points, but they seem to have a timer. I don't know. Yeah, they do seem to have a timer. I have never seen 2 spawn like in quick succession. You basically, once you do it, there is a timer to it. I wouldn't know how long, but because even just like jumping around and trying to make one spawn, once you've done one, it just always takes a bit. Also, they usually don't spawn right away. You have to be in the world for like a little bit. I just well, okay, maybe yeah, shared space maybe, but you can wait at the White House. That does work. I've left my character sometimes at White House just to have. It seems to be the case for all of the elite spawns. All of the same for elite convoy. There seems to be a timer there. Yeah. Yeah, there seems to be a cooldown. But yeah, the chances, I feel, especially in... It doesn't seem to be... Because you kind of get them just as much in New York as you do in DC. It's not like a per control point chance, because then in DC you would see them much more than you would in New York. But yeah, that's why they're best avoided. Yeah. Go back here. Oh yeah, so that's that one. Let's go talk about Pestilence. No. And let's move on to 1.03. This one is one of the ones that got changed because of the overdogs and its video. And in that already, I actually showed a variant of this that is now not the same, as we had one with a Petrov chest instead of the sacrifice that we have here. The final version of this 1.03, this Pestilence setup, now with overdogs instead of Coyote, which it used to be. It turns out that the overdogs applies to the pesty ticks. It is one of the few things as an amp that does. We've had some other items, of course, that do somewhat apply to it. For instance, the weapon damage from Centurions will apply. Sawyers, the total weapon damage from it will apply. Same for Bloody Knuckles. But it turns out that overdogs is a really good fit for it. Also a really big increase when it is active. Now for the ticks, it does need to be an enemy type that it is active against. So we don't have that much control over where it jumps to. But especially what happens with the Pesty is that, especially that last enemy, we usually care about just the Pesty tick just kind of taking care of. That last enemy is always going to be one of the ones, because they are, of course, the last remaining enemy. Because of that, de facto, the overdogs will be active against them. Because of that, this has been my go-to, and yeah, it has actually worked out pretty well in this way. Now, that Petrov chest that I kind of, in the Overdogs video, discussed about, it turns out I made a little bit of a mistake. If we go to the damage numbers and the spreadsheet from that... oh, actually, shit. We skipped one. I should have just continued, actually. It would have been fine. But yeah, no, let's keep this order because I kind of want to keep it to this order. Let's do tipping skills first. I skipped tipping skills actually, accidentally. Yeah, let's then do stripping skills. And let's... Wait, let me put the other ones away before I accidentally... Oh, no. Okay, no, I already put those away. Good. Good IKEA. How long have I been going already? 20 minutes. Yeah. And next up, let's go to 1.11, which is Tipping Skills TS Ugly LMG. In this one, we went over a whole in-depth look onto the tipping skills, and I've quite enjoyed this new gear set that we got this season. It is actually potent enough to be used, especially for just heroic content, and even legendary, you can make it work. It has enough damage to get by. Some of the choices that we decided to make actually took a little bit of while, and also the in-depth look to kind of get to, which was, for instance, yeah, the third stat, actually, crit chance. This is the one place where it doesn't make sense, and actually other things can beat it. So for instance, here, my go-to has become rate of fire on the LMGs for it. You can also, for instance, go health damage, and then here as well, as long as we're not, for instance, using Tinkerer, which we could definitely use Tinkerer here as well. But if we're just setting it up, for instance, in this case, we could actually pull out this LMG when we have something with health to deal with, and for instance, Warhounds or Heavies or such, and then move back to the other LMG once we have dealt with them and such. So we can kind of min-max that way. But overall, especially, yeah, that crit chance third stat, realizing that that didn't make that much sense here. Mostly because tipping skills pushes up crit damage so high, much higher than we have seen ever before. It's also why, for instance, the gap in between the crit shot and the non-crit is actually humongous, much bigger as well than even the backfire ever used to get. And this build picture, the way I went with it in the end was a Cheska chest and the contractors here. For a time, I discussed as well thinking about going with a Petrov chest, even, and then, for instance, a Petrov chest and then not the contractors with it. But if we're going, for instance, yeah, Coyote, although Coyote didn't make too much sense, but for instance, Tinkerer, going Cheska or Petrov chest. Turns out in the end, the Cheska can be made to work, especially if it lines up a little bit better with our crit chances. But effectively, we're just tossing a lot of optional exotics here in the corner that we can go with. And I would say actually any of these is a good fit for it instead of that contractors. Generally, I do avoid the chest unless you're doing very specific things. The chest is just not going to work out because you need to be firing for 5 seconds longer. Without the chest, without the tipping skills chest, you just need to fire for 10 seconds to get to max stacks. With it, you need to fire for 15 seconds, and that 15 seconds is a lot. Also, in the game, actually, just to show that here again, I'm actually saving this with 5 pieces here, for instance. Now, of course, we wouldn't run it like this unless I forget to actually swap in a piece. But it is, of course, saved this way so that if I load the build, I can either, for instance, go in here and stick in, well, that contractors that we have on the build picture, or an Overdogs. Or I can keep this glove here and I can go with a Coyote or a Tinkerer. I can even stick in a Centurion in here. And this way I can play around with how the build is set up. So I can basically have one loadout saved, but then it can form to be a lot of different variations on the same build. And that is actually, yeah, a recommendation. I even have a video kind of going into this, and also a short even to kind of going into this. And it's actually a recommended thing to do and kind of think about kind of saving some of the builds in that way so that you can experiment with different variations very easily. Because for me, usually it depends kind of what I'm doing, how we kind of set this up. But yeah, the final version of it became this. That's also kind of based as well on the Tinkerer in-depth look and the calculations of it here. I'll link to the calculation sheet where we kind of went over some of the talent picks and such that we could go here. Notably of this was also that, like, For instance, Killer is basically dead on here. It has killed itself. It has too much crit damage, and already the gear set has already too much crit damage, for instance, for Strained or Killer to kind of come in here and do much. So Measured and Streamline and such become kind of the picks, but then Streamline kind of comes with its own downsides, of course. And then, of course, also looking at some of the other exotics that we could go with and such. In the end, though, I feel just the general use one would be this. Just the Contractor is very simple. We take Measured with it as the main, and then we can also use 2 weapons effectively, and then one going, in this case, with health damage. But overall, there is a lot of ways of setting this up, and we'll also cover that. Likely towards the end of the season, I'll make a build showcase on tipping scales, and we'll go much more in-depth with it, and also look at, for instance, putting in some Tinkerer and kind of what choices we could make there. Although with Tinkerer, and that's also why these 2 weapons are here, I generally go with Measured, and because we have so few options that kind of work out, because it's either effectively Ranger, if we're going for damage end of things, either Ranger or Streamline. I like Smart Cover a lot with this build. Situationally, we can get a lot of extra damage for a little bit of time, together with really good handling to go with it. So I like having the Smart Cover. That has become my go-to here, a Revive Hive and a Smart Cover, the Precision one, of course. And if I'm going with Tinkerer, I'm generally then going with Measured and Ranger, as Ranger can be pretty good. Also, LMGs have a little bit more optimal range, so we can actually set up a little bit further and kind of make that work. Overall, though, this edition, definitely an edition that will be here for a while. It is another red build, and overall, as I kind of showed, each of my characters already has a striker. This isn't per se going to replace that for any of my characters, but I like the playstyle differences that this has, and as well worth messing around with. So yeah, let's move on to the next one. Oh yeah, so that's that one. Now we go to Peshti. Where we jumped the gun. Although we didn't jump the gun, we jumped the gear set. 622, that's fine. That's one of the bigger ones anyway. And now this one. Oh yeah, let me get you over here. I need a theory. The least skill limitations ones, yeah. Just give up. Yeah, with all of the elite things, there seems to be a timer. You can't also, for instance, have 2 elite territory controls, like right behind, like too close to each other. It always takes some time before the next one spawns. Yes, with Sinker build. I mean, that's just literally that same build picture where you just stick as I kind of said in that section, basically. You just keep the glove in and just keep the thing in. And guys, yeah, that's not per se like a complete different build. That's also why the Tinker is in the corner. Around 20 minutes, just with the open world bosses. Yeah, the thing is though that without timing, and it's kind of hard to say, because I feel that's maybe also too long, but also maybe that's right. But we would have to kind of time it once. But it would also be kind of harder to time than some of the other things. But with the world bosses, you can make them spawn consistently. Those not so much. Yeah, let's go to Pasti. And let's go to 1.03 here. And this is the Pestilence setup. Now, this used to be the famous Lengmo setup, and the build picture has now been changed to be here with the Sacrifice, and then the Lengmo pieces shifted around because we can have the Overdogs in here now. As it turns out that the Overdogs does apply to the Pestitics, and because of that, it is one of the most potent pieces to put in here. Now, of course, a lot of other exotics would apply to the Pestitics as well, just being weapon damage or total weapon damage, which would apply there as well. Overdogs being a separate multiplier is already a lot bigger than, for instance, Bloody Knuckles, which would be additive to the Unstoppable Force that we have here. Because Bloody Knuckles, even though it says weapon damage, it is total weapon damage. Same was true for instance, Sawyer's. Centurion would be weapon damage, which would be additive to that pool. Here, the overdogs is a separate multiplier, so it's already bigger, but also it works out in a mechanical sense really well with the game. Because what we get with the overdogs is that, especially the very last enemy left alive, and that's usually the one that we couldn't already kill, that's why they're the last enemy, so they were likely hiding in the corner in the back or something. And when the pesty tick reaches them, if they're the last enemy, that overdogs will be active and they will die a lot faster, as this pesty tick has gone up quite a bit. As with the Lengmo variant, for instance, the Coyote variant, it was in the high 1.5s. With Sawyer's variants and Bloody Knuckle variants, you can get into the 1.7s, this 1.9 that this overdogs has. Although here with a fully graded pestilence, this is kind of as high as it can go. Yeah, this is a new height for it. We will have to see if this actually will maintain like this. That's also why I've put the old Lengmo variant as a X build. Still, I've kept it around just in case, because the overdogs is also applying to some skills. That definitely isn't intended. It is specifically talking about amplifies weapon damage. And we've seen in the past when they fixed that, which we've seen on Ongoing Directive, the other OD. It's funny that two ODs have worked in this way through time. This OD as well, this overdogs, might get fixed for skills, and by extension, it might actually then also not apply to the pestilence anymore, because I don't feel it should apply to the pestilence. Amplifies weapons damage usually does not apply to the pesty tick. We see that as well, for instance, nowadays in OD, but also similar worded items do not increase the pesty tick by that. But for the time being, this works this way. Overdogs turns out then to be, we can put that here. We do take out the contractors that way for a little bit. And some people might be noticing this here as going, wait, didn't you recommend a Petrov version with a glass? Yes, I did. In the overdogs video, that was actually the recommended one there. That was also the build picture shown there. As you can see, the build picture got changed, and that's due to one of my mistakes. I made boo-boo. And accidentally forgot one stat in there. We'll look at that in a second. This way as well, we only need the backbone, which is a somewhat harder piece to get. 2 Lengmo pieces here on the mask and the holster slot. We kind of need them to be that. We'd still take the Fox's Prayer overall, one of the bigger bonuses, especially as well as the detox does apply to the pesty tick. And then we take a sacrifice here, making it a lot easier. We don't need that Lengmo chest anymore. And even this way, we don't need that Petrov chest as well, which can be a harder piece to get. Most people will have a sacrifice laying around. Let's actually go look at my mistake, and I'll point and laugh. As one thing that I had forgotten in that video, this is from the spreadsheet from the overdogs video. I had very simply forgotten that this headshot number, of course, gets a brand bonus from Providence. With that in place, so I had it basically on 85, the base amount for a character with the watch points, and then an LMG, that's 85. Of course, Providence adds another 13. Even with 20% headshot rate, the difference is now there. So in that other video, we kind of discussed it as there's basically no difference in the DPS and not much in the tick as well. The tick is a little bit higher for the glass, but here now also we see that the damage-wise, it is about 2% more. And overall, I would say if we're kind of leaning into it, we should lean into it all the way. That 2% does add up. The thing is also, this is at 20% headshot rate, a pretty low headshot rate. If we just take this to, for instance, 100%, now we are more than 7% ahead. As we see here, and 18% for going with what this was with the Petrov glass chest, and here the glass is much higher. Now, of course, we don't generally hit 100% headshot rate, but sometimes we do have the opportunity to hit some heads, and even at 0% headshot rate, they are kind of head-to-head, with the Petrov still a tiny bit behind. So overall, because of that, and yeah, because of that mistake that I made, yeah, it turns out that the glass chest is kind of the way to go, and that's also why I've changed the build picture. And thanks as well to the people that pointed at that, as several people did. And yeah, always keep me honest. If you see a mistake, feel free to don't be afraid to just, come ask. As long as you don't come in like breaking the door in and going like, "Hey, you dumbass, you fucked up." As long as you kind of bring it in a calm way, I'll admit my mistakes. And this one definitely, yeah, a mistake, and one that I didn't catch and went into the full video. But we'll correct that here and eat our crow when it's young and tender. Because yeah, let's not leave that crow lying on the ground for too long. That we have to eat it when it is, yeah, the messiest shit ever. But yeah, a little mistake, but in the end, we did get the results that we needed them to be, which is that, yeah, this setup is then the way to go, at least for the time being, as long as the overdog applies. We will go with the sacrifice chest, making also for a much easier build to get together, as, yeah, that Lingmo chest not per se needed anymore. Yeah, let me... Well, I forgot the second part. You eat crow when it's young and tender, lest you eat it. What? What's the other part of it? I'm actually going to Google this just for my own curiosity. It's usually it's one of these ones where it always gets, you know, it's like it's a rotten apple, right? Like the go, it's a rotten apple, but it's like, no, it's the real saying is it's a rotten or a rotten apple spoils the bunch. That's why it's a rotten apple. Stale and old, I feel it is, but yeah, who cares? Let's just keep going. An edit here. Oh yeah, so that's that one. Oh yeah, let's go to the pistols. I realize actually all of it is kind of on this character. Kind of works out actually. Except for the last one here. We'll just have to character swap for that one. Let's go with the obliterate chest here. Yeah. And next, let's go to the Tempest builds, because of course the Tempest has now become available through the summit, even though even at the very start of the season it was available for a day. Unintentionally, now intentionally through the summit. And because of that, yeah, we have access to it, and because of that, I'm adding it into the collection now. Now, we already had a high-end pistol build. It, of course, will go into there and become the new piece in there, as we discussed in the Tempest in-depth look. It is well worth as a weapon to use, even with its talent not being that effective. We don't care about that talent. Its base stats are more than well worth using. And this can make for a pretty good build, for instance, to deal with 5 directives without going Headhunter or without going ongoing directive. And that has been my use of it already as well. In the summit, you running this, for instance, with 8 directive nowadays has been quite enjoyable. And I used to run it in a similar layout, but we changed the layout in the end as well, as since the last time that we saw it in the Tempest video, it actually changed in layout. We'll discuss that in a minute. But I used to run it with Card 45 with Killer, and that's also the reason the layout got changed. We no longer have Killer, so... But this is then the high-end variant. We also added in actually a Striker variant in the end, and this one is now on 514. This is on second account. Effectively, this is a Striker tech tank, but then with a DNH chest with a crit chance mod. Literally, if we change it to a Cheska chest with a crit damage mod, and then use the other weapons, the CTAR that I have there and the ACS, then, and with a Crusader shield, that would be a Striker tech tank. Changing it out with this DNH and a crit chance mod on it, we're changing it to this pistol, and yeah, just taking a bulwark instead. This way as well, making for a really easy way for me to have, kind of 2 builds in one, as I can just take the Cheska chest from a different build and make this a Striker Tech Tank 4-second again. Let's first look at this high-end one as well. We looked at it in a different form in the Tempest video, which was that Imminence Armaments, that knee pad that we have there. That used to actually be the mask slot. The DNH used to be on the chest slot. There didn't used to be a Cheska in there, and was a Fox's Prayer. Now, actually, after the Tempest video, I kind of had the realization that, hey, actually, that Fox's Prayer, I remember it making sense because of Killer. And that was because, of course, when Killer comes in, our crit damage goes up quite much higher. So things like, for instance, Grupo or Cheska lost a little bit of effectiveness versus the Fox's Prayer. But it turns out, and I've added this in, and I'll link to the spreadsheet as well, as a final calculator here, one extra one after the fact in the Tempest videos, multi-calculators. As if we go here, we're looking at the Fox as we had it in that older build picture at 55 crit chance, then Grupos, and then also this Punch Drunk Cheska. And in the end, I went with the Punch Drunk Cheska. The thing is that without Killer now there, and this is actually a very important point, and one that I actually should have realized as well, we have changed talents. We should actually relook at the build. Because here, of course, when the Fox's Prayer is 100%, the Grupo is actually winning with the Tempest now. In the past, of course, it will be losing by several percent, because once that Killer came in, it is going to diminish the crit chance, crit damage, and also by extension actually headshot a little bit, the effectiveness of those. So the Grupo, Cheska, and such, they would all lose when we were active with the Killer. And of course, most of the time we would try to be active with the Killer. Here with the Tempest, though, we no longer have that, so we should relook at it. Turns out that, the Grupo actually, and why we don't have Cheska here, Cheska just didn't line up well. There was no good way, especially with the weapon, where we don't have the ability to flip any crit chances or such. Numbers-wise, it just didn't work out. So here, we can land this Grupo basically on 55 or on 60. Cheska could basically only land on 62 effectively, which was kind of annoying. And because of that, it didn't work out for the Cheska. But then I also looked at Punch Drunk. Now, Punch Drunk, that 20% headshot, actually in that other variant, we generally needed to be above 40% headshot rate when Killer was active for it to be worthwhile. Here, though, because we're also gaining a Cheska piece in there, gaining us crit chance, so we no longer actually lose that, because that headshot, of course, comes at the cost. That headshot stat on the second, as the perfect stat, comes at the cost of one of the minor stats of it. It doesn't just have, that on top. With the Cheska there, this actually lines up really well, where we land on a 57-141, and we can have that Punch Drunk in there. Now, actually, at the 20% headshot rate that we have it here, the Grupo is overall still going to win, but it is a minor win. And the reason I, in the end, went with the Punch Drunk is that we can just have a Cheska chest, making it much easier to get, because most of us will have a Cheska chest lying around. And also, if we up the headshot rate, and we should try to hit, closer to 40%, maybe headshot rate, as this headshot rate basically goes up, as we have it there, the Punch Drunk will perform better, and the Grupo will perform worse because of the additive nature of that headshot. But then here, of course, even though it is an additive nature, our rate is going up by a lot. So generally, I would lean towards that Punch Drunk. And overall, actually, all three of them are pretty close to each other. You could still make a case for this Fox's Prayer variant. And the differences aren't humongous. It's a percent here and there. But in the end, I did change the build picture, and that was mostly because we now have a much easier layout for people to get, where we have that Cheska chest, a piece that a lot of people will already have lying around. A Punch Drunk is not hard to get, and then we put some Imminence Armaments pieces in the other slots. Now, getting those Imminence Armaments pieces, they come with red cores, of course. We need to recore them to blue, so we need crit chance, crit damage on them, making it a little bit harder to get this setup going. But then also, let's go to the Striker one, and as we discussed in that Tempest video and with those Tempest calculations we had a second ago, the Striker one is actually kind of the way to go, as well. That high end actually starts a little bit higher on damage and then but a lot lower, ends a lot lower on the damage. The striker basically starts lower, but also goes much, much higher. Both have their place, I feel, especially for activities. I could see myself leaning more towards the high end, but sometimes actually it's kind of hard to get enough stacks out of this. But generally, if you're above 50 stacks, this version will be beating the high end as it was. And yeah, that is easy enough to get in a lot of content. Because of that, and also because the Tempest actually has a rate of fire for Striker, that is what makes this possible. So this Striker variant is now then kind of the recommended for the Tempest by quite a lot. I've been enjoying it a lot here with Obliterate, with both of them as well. We can go Intimidate or Obliterate, and I'll actually show in the game. So while you have the high-end one here, actually it is saved with an Intimidate Cheska chest, and the reason for that is that I have an Obliterate Cheska chest from other builds, so I can just slot this in if I want Obliterate, or I can slot the other one in if I want Intimidate. As we looked into with the Tempest video as well, was that the Intimidate can do a lot more damage, but then of course we're limited to that 10-meter range. We also need to get a kill in first to get that memento pickup, just so we can have the bonuses active. Because of that, Intimidate, well, I like it for a lot, for instance, in Summit. In Summit, I like it quite a lot, where it's kind of, very small rooms, and enemies aren't that far usually. The Obliterate overall is just more consistent, and because of that, a much more viable pick here. And with the Tempest, we have enough rate of fire that we can actually make that Obliterate happen fast enough. That is mostly the thing here as well. The Tempest having enough rate of fire to make Strikers work. And then here as well, Strikers is even increasing its rate of fire a little bit more, making that Obliterate a little bit more consistent. And overall, this has been one of my enjoyable picks for the time being, and especially for running 5 directives, because here with this, for this season, that is, for instance, as well with cool skills, we can run this quite easily. Tech tanks don't care about cool skills. You don't need to have any charges on the backpack or on the Artificer while it is on your back to have it healing your shield. Even with 0 charges, it still heals the shield. So this way as well, we can actually set it up with, depending on how you like it here. I've kept the Tech Tank 6 blue cores basically or 6 cores for the shield, with here having 3 blue cores on the striker pieces. But you could actually drop a few if you prefer that. I like it actually in this way. It still has more than enough damage for what I need. But overall, both of these, being 5.14 and then also 1.14, both of these are really good ways for setting up for the Tempest, and I've enjoyed them quite a lot. And they've been one of my ways of enjoying 5 directives without needing to go Headhunter, without needing to go OD or such. And they're quite enjoyable in that way. We'll likely as well, in a while, give these a build showcase. Yeah. That was that segment. A little long, actually, I think. That was like 10 minutes. Yeah, it's fine. It's a rambling dog. You know what you sign up for when you click it. Although, well, we're on 43 minutes and we have one more. We have just this one. Let's actually load up on that character. Partially because I want to have the build there, so we can show it again with the 5-piece. Because yeah, it's just the remaining one is that. This one's just as a minor one. I just want to talk about Catalyst being like a good fit for that one. And actually, I kind of enjoyed that thing for, I did the challenge of setting 100 enemies on fire. That went actually quite quick with that. I was just running around with the Iron Lung and just, burn reanimated hostiles. I would be consistently setting some stuff on fire and it would be spreading and be enough to just get it done. Yeah, let's get them to the same spot real quick. And then we go back to over here. And Edine, you love it.
identified.
I mean, who doesn't? What do I have? I know it. Let's run it here. On solo scaling, it works out fine anyway.
Your goal is a collection of transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogations. The information is stored on a military-grade laptop, kept in the main holding area downstairs.
Let me get you with one shot.
Advanced AEDs in proximity.
How did this happen? Eat this!
Eat that. Okay. Came back to life just to explode his face off.
The true son's busy.
But yeah, let's take this back to that spot. Just for
Security terminal should be somewhere
uniformity.
nearby. Look around.
Going nowhere.
But yeah, I just want to include this one as a... Although it did get changes.
Active terminal detected.
Just as a
Sounds
little bit
promising.
different thing.
Find it and patch Isaac in. Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells. And the cells are open.
It's kind of the layout we had there, right? Also, if we up the head... Just making sure as well that the sink is still there. Yeah, kind of... Yeah, that's kind of that setup we had there. And yeah, let me catch up here. It's online players. I'm sorry, what? Asking if this is an online game. It can be, but those were just NPCs. If you're asking if I'm killing, this is like other players there. No, those were just those were just AI. Yeah. And lastly here, let's go on to a somewhat weirder one, Red Eclipse. I've had a Red Eclipse in my collection for forever, as a person that kind of calls themselves an Eclipse main. I feel I should. And the older version of this, and this has been an update to this, used to be with Elmo and Shocker Punch. And that was actually made all the way back when Hollywood was dependent on shock. And it worked actually really well for dealing with Hollywood. In the long past, before Project Resolve, I think was the big change to it, was that, for instance, now EMP will trigger the explosion. That wasn't the case in Bass. You basically had to either shock the enemy or do some explosive damage to them. So mortars were really effective, but then actually that Shocker Punch with the Elmo with a shield as well, so we could melee for the shock, actually was a decent way to deal with Hollywood. But then, of course, Hollywood got changed, and nowadays we just run a Red Striker for that, and then just with a glass chest, and just run the specialization weapon for triggering it, or a jammer pulse with it. Because of that, the Red Eclipse didn't really have a purpose anymore. It was really just for Hollywood, and outside of that, you could make it make a little bit of sense. But I was like, you know what? We have other weapons ever since, and yeah, we had gotten, for instance, Iron Lung ever since. One of the ideas that I had, and one of the things I was kind of thinking of doing with it, was actually waiting for Tinkerer to come in. And I was really thinking we go with something like Future Perfect with a few yellow cores, and maybe Technician, a few yellow cores, and then enough to, for instance, take a Future Perfect all the way to 6 tiers and overcharge with it. Then we could have a Fire Cam to go off of that. We could have a main talent of, for instance, Killer or Measured or something to help that happen. In the end, that was just, impractical. It just didn't work out. But I've got another piece in that time as well, which was the Catalyst. In the end, I kind of went this route. We would just go Iron Lung and Catalyst. And actually, this one as well, if we take it into the game, actually the save for this, if we go and find it real quick, is in the same way as we showed before. It is actually saved with 5 pieces, and I even have the red chest for it. And of course, I I have that Cheska Obliterate chest at the ready. But also what we can do is actually go with the Obliterate, or with the Eclipse chest instead of the Obliterate chest. And if we then, for instance, just take a Cheska piece on a different slot, which actually on this character is a holster, I'm pretty sure, yeah. We can also set it up like this and then actually have a little bit more fire spread. And it's actually been an enjoyable build to play around with. It isn't as effective as just going Fire Eclipse. Not by a long shot. I could do, I could run rings around this thing just playing a Fire Eclipse. But just as a silliness, as a different way to kind of play the game, it is more than effective enough for just heroic play and such. It CCs quite a lot because of the Iron Lung. It will actually set things alight and then has enough damage to actually kill that thing as well. The Catalyst in here actually does get most of the bonuses going through it. So here we're actually making use of the weapon damage and the status effect. The thing that I was kind of in using it, for instance, in Ongoing Directive, the status effect wasn't per se being utilized that much because the bleed doesn't matter. But here with fire, it matters a little bit more. And yeah, I've been enjoying this one actually a lot, running around, and especially in kind of the layout that we had it a second ago, where we take an Obliterate chest here just to have a little bit more damage. The Obliterate does make a difference. Still a very weak build in comparison to any of the real damage dealers, but then alongside of it, this is of course doing some CC, and that CC is getting spread around. And actually, because of the backpack, because of course with the backpack, this is effectively a glass on here as long as the enemy's on any fire, or well, any status effect, but then especially fire. As long as they are on fire, we get a pretty big bonus. Now, the uptime on that is really reliant on this, but then also if I shoot some weak point and such, because it is any status effect, of course, going up against hyenas and such, shooting the pouches on the rushers as they come out, and for instance and such, that will disorient a bunch of enemies, or shooting the backpacks on foamers, on immobilizers from True Sons. Being creative in trying to make this work is actually very enjoyable. And that's quite often also the case with some of the builds. Some of the builds are just there to have a different playstyle, and this is very much one of those. This, at its top, is not as high as Striker, but trying to get to that top is actually much harder than Striker. So because of that, it's kind of enjoyable to kind of rise to that challenge, try to get the most out of the build. And I have that quite often, and I have some builds that are also then good enough. I won't put this in the recommended list, for instance, but for some of the people that kind of enjoy some silliness, I can totally recommend making a Red Eclipse. And actually for some of the challenges and such as well, for instance, now with Reanimated, with setting some enemies on fire, I enjoyed doing that with this build, for instance, even though I could have done it just as much with a Fire Eclipse. But one that did get some important changes to it, and actually finally a place kind of for the Catalyst where I feel that it kind of makes sense. Because in here, yeah, Coyote could make sense, Val could make sense, but actually the Catalyst in this one spot really fits in. There we got it there. And lastly here, let's kind of wanted to go in a different sentence. I need to cut that a little bit because I kind of made the start of a next sentence, but we just take we just do this. Yeah, we have a little bit more vibrance. That's that kind of setting up a shot to end it with. I want to make the worst pun ever. We'll see if I do. You know what? Let's make the worst pun ever. I'm very proud of myself, I feel. Yeah. Let's have the build collection actually. Yeah, let's actually do it like that. And thus we come to the end of this build collection updates. As this one wasn't that many, there was a lot of tinkerers actually, and even more build pictures were tinker went into the corner with some recommended talents around it. But overall, yeah, tipping skills came in. That did definitely get its own spot. Well worth using. The Tempest changes, well worth thinking about. If you ran Pesty, Overdogs is kind of the way to go for it now. And even that Red Eclipse, yeah, that if you were using it in the past or kind of are interested in some silliness, it's not a bad one. Outside of that, though, not many other builds did get changed, even though I've actually changed more builds than this, but just minor changes, sometimes in weapon types and such. We won't cover them per se here. Yeah, for instance, the brand set in the end that came in with this season, I didn't end up using that in the end. I can't really find a spot for it. But yeah, for instance, tipping skills that definitely come in. Shroud, actually, we didn't talk about it here, but that will make it onto some of the sniper builds as just another weapon. But Shroud, in this grand scheme of things, is just a weapon. I am kind of waiting to see if they maybe alter the Headhunter stacks on it. And for that, I'm leaving it a few patches before it actually makes it onto some build pictures. But yeah, dear, oh dear, we have made it through another rambling talk about build collection updates, as yes, we had many of these, but I do enjoy actually each season coming to it and just, yeah, giving an update, getting to talk about some builds, kind of recapping as well some of the in-depth looks. That's usually what my changes are based on. I'll do a few in-depth looks into things, base some changes on to those, and then just, yeah, we'll implement those in the build collection. As a build collection, as always, is just an ever-growing and living thing, basically. As I make changes to builds in my game, I'll make them to the build collection. But yeah, that brings us to the end of this one. Thank you for joining me. If you did enjoy this video, please do any and all of the algorithm things down below. It does help out, so I'll do that a little bit of shilling here. For future videos, we're actually going to go into likely modifiers and a retaliation-only tips. Together with spooling up for another build showcase. And I think we're going to do it on the pistol headhunters, mostly because I should have done that years ago. But even though we've gotten the Tempest here, we'll leave that for a while later and tackle pistol headhunters. As a category, they're very popular, very useful, and I actually haven't tackled them much yet, mostly because I'm just not that great of a headhunter, but we'll make do. So yeah, I hope you join me for those. And as always, have a good night. There we go. And yeah, that was for those on the stream. That outro was for the video. So as I was recording a video there, and I couldn't find my F8 to stop the recording, but I'll cut that out later. Yeah. I'm perfectly fine and happy with how that all turned out. Let's make sure. 52 minutes. That sounds about right. And then later on, I need to just link to some of the spreadsheets and the videos. Yeah, let me just put those away. And let me catch up here. I was gonna. Not the same long cooldown route, so 30 minutes. Okay. Okay, interesting. Although supply drops you can have multiple of in, or oh, do you mean DZ ones? Because the supply drops is just, those aren't time capped. But the DZ ones are. I mean, that's the... And indeed, oh dear. Gonna have to, right? Okay. So then the other ones, so basically everything outside of that is yeah, let's go and let's go play around a little bit. Actually, Yeah, let's go grab a character. Let's go grab character 1 maybe. I was thinking of actually getting a weekly project. I've already gotten some parts of it on most of these. Let me actually see. Let's grab one that is the like least done. And then go do some of the missions and stuff.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
So for instance, this one
Hostile control point nearby.
hasn't done much of it. But yeah, if anybody's interested in joining me, we'll likely go do some of the invasion. I'm thinking actually just doing all 3 missions. That way I can just do Roosevelt, because yeah, we're gonna do 2 and then title. Yeah. I'd rather do Roosevelt actually. I haven't done Roosevelt Invaded in a while. Let's go Bestie here to start off with. You know what? Let's go to the offsite first, and then come back to DC. I'm in DC. But yeah, if anybody's interested in joining me, feel free to say so, or just if you have me already, feel free to join up. Let's go do a weekly, one last one before the reset here. Let me make sure I've reanimated on, because I will get some last minute stars in here. And yeah, they have 190, 149, or 149, not 194. Yeah.
Black Tusk attacked
Although,
the camp before we could finish going through everything they left behind when they extracted Ellis. That suggests there's information here that Black Tusk doesn't want us getting our hands on. So we need to get our hands on it.
Because I've ever reanimated to kind of carry us. So we actually take a few directives. Yeah, let's take that. Well, actually, you know what? Let's take Pistolero. And then we go. Yeah, let's go this. Use a Tempest.
Black Tusk attacked the camp before we could finish going through everything they left behind when they extracted Ellis.
I don't know if
That
anybody's
suggests
interested
there's
in doing a
information here that
weekly.
Black
Feel
Tusk
free
doesn't
to
want us getting our
one
hands
in.
on. So we need to get our hands on it.
Your work. Yeah. Well, sometimes has to happen. Because I have this and a bunch of activities.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
And then we have
Schaefer, change of plan.
3 exotic components. So one thing I want to try starting tomorrow,
Stay out of their way.
I've decided on second account, we need to, well, I should do that like before stream actually. Clean out the second character I have there, that's that old World Tier 5 character.
Detected.
We'll keep some World Tier 5 gear. I'll hang on to some stuff, just for nostalgia's sake. But that was already a character that was set up for... which is kind of wasteful, but it'll be fine. Because I don't have other
Enemy
character
transmission
slots.
intercepted.
Because on another account I have like one main that like kind of World Tier 5 mule, you could call it. And then 2 hardcores. Kind of want to keep the 2
Have any of
hardcores.
our stuff walking out of there.
Copy that. Engaging.
But yeah, that second character was already set up for bounty chasing and stuff, but we're gonna, yeah, empty them out, delete them. First I'm gonna boost to 40 once, just to have seen what you get at boost to 40. Because I want to just see how that works out. Or like what you get. Like I haven't done it once yet. And then after that, I'm gonna reset them back to level 1. And I'm gonna see about dual boxing a character all the way to 40. Although, also what we could do is actually, if any other people are interested in an character set up for bounty cheesing, Because effectively, because yeah, I'll be dual boxing, and then effectively it doesn't matter if I'm carrying, you know, just my own one extra character, or if I'm carrying like a dozen extra. Well, we can't have a dozen, but we could have up to 2 other people joining as well for that.
System restored.
And the reason for it is I want to end up with that character, same at level 40, but then with bounty cheese available. But then I don't want to, I want to actually set them up without their watch. And the reason for that is we're going to try to remake an old idea. Or well, an old thing that I had, which was a build, but this was back before Gear 2.0. A build that could hit for consistently 100k per hit, or we'll try to hit like a very consistent number. But for that, I needed to not crit. So I need a weapon, or I need a build that is, or I need a character that doesn't have any watch points, preferably.
Black Tuskers overrun the facility. Need immediate
And then with that, we
assistance.
can do some testing on getting some numbers for a bunch of stuff. Because I've been meaning to do that for forever. Where we have a build where we can test damage numbers. And then if we can kind of set it up to be, you know, 100k per shot, and then preferably like exactly. Which will be fun by itself to try to just like figure out a way to set that up.
This is Knife. The USMC facility is clean. Moving to the next target. Negative. Hold there.
Because then without crit, it will always just be
This is
always
the real
100k
test.
per shot as
Leave
long
it
as
to
we
me, sir.
don't put any crit on it. And then we can just count shots. Go like, this enemy took between, you know, 100 and 101 shots. So they have 10 million armor. Or they have 10 million health and armor. Right. Well, actually, well, you don't need to do one for bounty cheese character.
This is heads. This is tails.
It can be handy for resetting
Targets down.
out there, or especially like resetting for Pistolero. I ran into that one recently. Although it can be an easy way to just get those last levels. But then this one I'll be kind of starting fresh, so already done. Well, that'll be a fun project. It's also likely the video after this one will be either modifier only tips or retaliation only tips. Both of those don't require much spreadsheet work.
Targets in cover! Right there! Fuck! Give me a second!
Stop tickling my back. Oh, I have intimidate actually. She can just go up blitz right here. Yeah, well, it's of course saved with intimidate, man. I should remember that.
Got more where that came from.
Oh, that's fair. But here, of course, we're just kind of relying on on reanimated, not per se.
Luke, what's your status? Just reached the lake house. Work fast, you got trouble headed your way. Nothing I can't handle, boss. Yeah, I hear that a lot from folks that end up dead a few minutes later. Spare me the swagger and prove you can get results.
They're gonna prove they can get results, just not the ones you're after. You know, there's a thing about just standing in front of a sniper dog and 3 miniguns and just not caring. Just everything's fine. Unheroic.
Rogue
Rogue
agent
agents
detected.
detected. Well, I'm just gonna say this. Annoyingly, reanimated doesn't apply to rogue agents. Even if you shoot them in the head, you don't get bonus damage, so this is just a normal fight. I could go PFE here, but I'm just gonna stick with this. I might die. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to... No, I might die, but they'll be fine. We'll get reset here. If they have a sniper or like an oxy or something, that can be dangerous. Yeah. Well, maybe actually I should on that character do that project as well. Although on second account I don't care enough. At the point, yeah, I had the same. I leveled up a hardcore. Oh yeah, but it was Rose already. And yeah, the things you get from the caches are just. Can you open that level 35 cache now? Actually,
Hostile striker
will
drone
it
detected.
open if you have the specialization? Because yeah, for a little bit it was broken there. Where if you had your specialization weapon by that point, which you should, the specialization weapon counts as an exotic. That's also why, for instance, if you like,
Rogue agent
you know, if I
eliminated.
try to equip this, oh no, I should system. Oh no, oh it doesn't. Oh yeah, they fixed it. It used to also show. It also used to show, like, P017 launcher in that list. I'm guessing they fixed it. And then no boss fight here. Oh, we don't get to kill loot. I like killing loot. It's the boss here. It's called loot. Yeah.
Sis, we've got multiple armed hostiles approaching from the southwest.
But even the other caches along the way, like those, even like normally you wouldn't go 3 Fenris pieces, but if they're purple,
Copy that.
and they're so much better than anything else you have.
Agent has joined your group.
Oh, yep, I'm in training. Likely on this mission, I'm guessing. On the creator thing. Yeah. Rogue agents quite often don't get so for some stuff they do, but for instance as well, they don't have polarity, they don't have guardians. But yes, something like golden also for instance, yeah, they don't have golden bullet, but golden bullet would apply to them if you have it from somewhere else. But yeah, they also don't get reanimated.
I'm pinned down by the helo. Multiple snipers.
Because yeah, for instance, SHD Exposed does work against them, but that's just because any aggro will trigger it. Oh, are we both on? They still take things, I'm guessing there. I see the same
I'll
skills.
search over here. Found the hostile.
They still take that gang. And as well, if anybody else wants to join, feel free to say so. As I'm just doing, we're gonna do the 3 invaded missions and then do Roosevelt as the invaded stronghold. I could do 2 other missions and then title does count as an invaded stronghold, so you can just use that instead. But honestly, I haven't done invaded Roosevelt in like forever, so I'd rather do that. Title I've done plenty. Oh, yeah, dog, yeah, of course. I mean, yeah.
You're dead.
Drones are up.
But I'm basically banging out a weekly project. My dog, if you want to join you. Definitely. Oh, you need the stronghold. Okay. Oh, well done joining for that one. In the meantime, we can shoot some of the shit.
All targets down.
Any word on the contents of those boxes?
Alright.
Assorted documents, including
Yeah,
some
Ven
maps.
joining. Nice.
Also some memory sticks and hard drives.
Good work. Grab it all and scoot on out of there.
Another agent is now in your group.
Or ventilate join up and we'll run in. Oh, yeah. So we go for. I'm gonna try going for the leads. Listen. Well, we have to watch out here because it can actually be dangerous if we get caught out. It's interesting that they got spooked by us running. There are 4 boxes out here. As you know it.
Contact imminent. Everyone get ready.
Remember your assignment. Extracting the stuff in those boxes is the priority.
Too late. They're almost on us.
Actually, I should go for a headshot kill.
Another agent has joined your group.
Firing on hostile.
Dag as well, nice. Because we'll also have to do a few bounties and then some extra activities on top.
Push down.
I likely actually have a bunch of blacklist bounties on downtown west. So we can just, even without bounty cheesing them, make them go to the bounty cheese.
In my sight.
Pretty sure. This is Warhunt. And yeah, I have pistolero on, but we're generating also a bunch of pistol ammo or ammo through pistol kills. Should be fine. But on the next one, I'm gonna
What the hell's going on over there?
we'll swap that out.
Down.
Sorry to hear it, but stick to the
Or we
mission.
could actually go to
Copy?
5 directives and
These
I'll go.
fuckers are gonna pay.
I should.
Do not deviate from the objective.
Oh yeah, I have the third drone
Fuck.
refactor. Could run that. Then maybe if you have somebody that has OD. Because we can take it with 5 directives and get some extra stars out of it.
Going in. Understood.
Alright.
Opening fire.
Vaccine. They'll take OD. Yeah. I'll go the healing end of things. At least a little bit. cover all the directives that way. One more chopper. It always feels weird that there are so many choppers here after the boss. Oh, no worries. No worries. That's kind of funny. Move on.
Hey, anybody copy? Anyone?
I need a Randy.
What a shit show. Boss, safer.
And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Pretty relaxed day. Got to even
Stop sending me
jump on
fucking
pretty
clowns.
early. And yeah, we even pretty quickly recorded that build collection update video. Although that one, yeah, not being an in-depth look or anything is already gonna be
Keep it up.
a little bit easier. So, but yeah, we've even recorded that. And we have plenty of time left for activities, for fun and activities. Alright, still does this actually. I'm kind of locked out of movement and everything. And that'll be tomorrow's video, the build collection updates.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
It's funny that I didn't recognize that, but so I was charging up my mouse, but like it must have been already full anyway. But
An agent is no longer in your group.
I try not to use them as well. Yeah, I don't think they are running determined, right? Or yeah, if you're okay. Usually in group settings we try to discourage determined because I can't eat up all the. But you're fine using the shroud, I feel there. Also keep in mind that here, yeah, we'll have OD here, so we can just run red builds. Ammo will be less of a concern. And yeah, I'll run this third drone hybrid refactor. Also, I want to kind of see how this. I haven't ran this that much. It's not the best healer, but it'll be enough to top us off. Yeah, let's already, because that will be, I'm guessing they're swapping characters real quick. I only need the stronghold, so that doesn't matter for, although actually even here we'll be still doing 2 missions and a thingy. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, so. And this thing can heal a little bit. I haven't actually, this was made for that season where we had like overcharge all the time. And this could be ran all red. Although actually this season as well, I want to try this out again with just full red cores. This would be a great candidate for that as well. And then just living off of advanced material. But indeed, if you're okay with it, Venfidi, if you preferably no determined, as we generally have that as a general rule, just to keep it fair, kind of. If we want to head on, that's okay, but also here we'll have OD, so you can, for instance, run a red build, and that'll be fine as well. You'll have plenty of ammo.
You need to stop Black Tusk from obtaining the data they're after from the vault.
And annoyingly, when we go into the mission, it'll go back to 0. Wait a second. Some starting ammo. Yeah, let's get in here. And the one thing I need to watch out for is with cool skills.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There'll be a moment between. There'll be a moment between.
From what we can tell,
When I have my
Black Tusk
drone and
changed
when
the
I can have my
security
turret.
codes.
Oh yeah, also
So you
actually,
need
yeah,
to
there's a
recover
box in
them
there.
in order to get in.
Yeah, let's skip. I forgot. Yeah, invaded.
Someone, give me another.
One of the ranking Black Tusk team members should have access to the vault.
Right, this is a memento build. But even here, I'm getting some kills in. And even like already halfway through. Although, well, a lot of it is through through reanimate and just kind of getting some headshots in. But all this should be, although actually, oh yeah, we don't even really need. Well, if we have reanimated, healing us as well. Don't even really need a medic.
Compatible RFID signature detected.
That's what you need. Grab that key card.
Because yeah, the thing of it will
Access
heal us
codes
up.
secured.
Head down and get into that vault.
Bikes here need. So I'm getting that. I'll get the toilet loot. It's best for
that
turret and
unlocks.
drone. Hazard
Keep an
protection
eye
skill
out.
build. Thing is, hazard protection does not transfer through you to the turret and drone. So, because of that, yeah, it's like, yeah, that's generally if you're hazard protected, you go with other things. The turret with technician can be Faradayed or like is Faraday, so is a source for Faraday. So it itself is, you know, saved from disruption, but your drone will just die to disruption. That's why, for instance, in those
Get in
places,
here, stop
like yeah,
Black Tusk.
Oxy and stuff is much more like the style of builds go for.
Heavy weapon.
Oh, I don't have my turret here.
Is airborne.
But hazard protection does not like transfer through. At least, yeah, your turret, as long as your technician will be safe just due to
Authentication successful. Access
Faraday.
granted. Data stream detected.
And yeah, we have to actually,
already
although
downloaded
let's,
the data.
if you guys are up
Wipe
for
it,
it,
grab it first.
just for testing purposes, let's spawn camp them. I want to see if they maybe fix this. We're like seasons further. So let's go for a spawn camp. If you guys are up for it. This is likely gonna fail. This will likely lead to a fail.
See if you can find a way to interrupt the Black Tusk download. They must be accessing one of the systems directly.
But I want to see if they maybe fix this. I'm just gonna
Black
let
Tusk
my
download
allies do
halted.
that. I'm gonna go get set up with this turret here as well.
Download initiated.
Because I quite often here, if you spawn camp them, and here as well with reanimate, it's gonna be pretty easy to kind of spawn camp them too much. What happens is that the Black Tusk progress will restart, and we won't have a way of stopping it. It'll be just bugged. And that is usually the thing that you get when it like bugs out and fails. But it's like 3 minutes or something here that we'll lose. I want to see if it's still still does the thing.
Serious trauma detected. 25% complete.
We're coming in.
Spawn cabinet. Yeah, so here generally the right thing oh, there we go. Yeah, so it's still bugged. So none of the enemies, there's no enemy out there. There's no enemy that made it there and hit that button, but it restarted the countdown there. Yeah, but that's let's just let it fill. We'll generate some extra loot here. Because if it happens too early,
50% complete.
because yeah, as well. I should just to check as well. It's not interactable, right? I feel neither of these. Yeah, because normally if an enemy even makes it to this, you're supposed to be able to interact here. But I wanted to see if they maybe have fixed it in like the 7 patches that we've had so since the last time we've tested. But yeah, thank you guys for your time for helping with me. We're gonna actually reset the mission here, but let's just fail here. Get some extra loot here. Well, Memento.
75%
This is the refactored Turtron hybrid. I'm just running it here as offsetting a little bit, no regen, but actually it's not needed in the end because
They got the data.
The reanimated does the healing for us anyway. Yeah, although there doesn't have enough spawns for now. It could be a decent farm for maybe expertise, but yeah, we have things like Canley and stuff. But yeah, thank you guys for. Also, I wanted the footage for. I might actually just clip that and use that for maybe either an only tips or maybe just a segment and things and stuff.
System curtailed.
But here is just a little bit of healing. Although, did you fire at the thing that's like, out in the open? I want to try this. Well, here we want to run with reanimated, but I wouldn't mind trying this thing with advanced material and making it all red cores again, like it was, because this was made for that season when we had the like when it was the bar and like when you had them at max stacks.
What we can tell,
The microwave calls season.
codes,
No.
so you'll need to recover them in order to get
That's
in.
the fresh maker indeed. Yeah. As overall, I would much rather be on a combat medic, but yeah, these ones not too bad. One of the downsides is yeah, like I need setup time, and that means that I will be late into some of the fights. Oh shit. But yeah, on the next one, let's take
One of the ranking Black Tusk team
position
members should have access
across,
to the vault.
and then let's let them get out as well, so the cloud doesn't kill the door. We just let them get spread out, and then deal with them. That one is an annoying bug. It's also weird because it wasn't always like that. But at some point it became that.
Compatible RFID Signature detected.
That's what you need. Grab that key card.
Data vault access codes secured.
Oh yeah, I should have reset
down
the
and
mission
get into
so
that
that we
vault.
got boss loot. I forgot. Because we respawned that there was no boss loot there.
I see a drone. Got
Target's located.
Agent down.
Taking a lot of heat.
Also, this is for the healing side of things, kind of dependent on the turret and the drone, and neither are very, you know,
Get in there.
consistent.
Stop Black Tusk.
But this is the healing build that this character has, so that's what I'm going with. Can either go this or the hazard protected F5 that they have. But that's maybe a little bit overkill.
UAV's going out.
Although actually I realize now that
Authentication successful. Access
the
granted.
clouds are gonna reach the...
Data
Oh,
stream detected.
They're already
usually if we don't
downloading
do all
data.
the enemies,
They'll
it'll be
wipe it
fine,
if they
but
grab
yeah.
it first.
Let's take cover, basically let's take the upstairs here and just shoot across. Don't let them come out as well and spread out before we blow them up.
See if you can find a way to interrupt the Black Tusk download. They must be accessing one of those systems directly.
I'm gonna put my turret kind of forward.
Black Tusk download halted. Download
Yeah,
initiated.
basically I'm back there. Because also this is kind of timed. Doesn't matter how many waves we do. Where is my... Goddamn. Like, where is my drone? 2 rooms back is the answer. And then also, once it reaches like 75%, we can kind of rush forward and spawn camp them.
25%
Because if it
complete.
starts late enough, it's still fine. Usually, we wait for the Isaac to say 75% complete and then still rush up. Because at that point, even if it does bug out, it's not an issue. So that guy running extra fast, is that due to like modifiers actually accidentally being on as well? And it's especially like spawn camping their spawn doors. So once they're kind of out like this, yeah, we can just murder them all.
50% complete.
Doing legendary fighter. Oh, I wouldn't try to. You likely could make it through solo, but you need to kind of know the spawns and everything. Kind of depends on which one you were doing. Because if you are getting back spawned or something, keep in mind that doing legendary solo is a challenge thing. So unless you're going into it with that expectation, you might, because yeah, the strongholds at the very least, they don't scale numbers. They only scale health and armor on the enemies, but not the numbers. So you get the same number of enemies if you're solo or in a 4-man. So because of that, it's actually just extra hard solo. because you're getting so much more enemies than you would normally see. And we're gonna push forward if we want to, actually, here. And I am. Because now, even if it bugs out, that's fine. It's too late for them. The amount of healing from it is actually pretty good. On allies. But yeah. Refactor, I would more like you would use it more in a group setting, especially solo. You can kind of do it with third drone builds, but you really need to take it slow and you need to know the mission up front. Otherwise, it's just not gonna work out.
Isaac can't transfer the data. Might be interference from the structure. Make your way back topside.
That's why usually it's done with red builds as well, so you have the firepower to deal with everything. Loot there still. Something yeah. Oh yeah, that would be having the scaling, having the higher scaling while being on the lower thing would be kind of nice. I wouldn't mind as well, yeah, just sometimes like being able to just set heroic 4-man scaling even if I'm solo. Just for messing about. Anyway, let's get on up. So it's got the version. Yeah, usually it's also not per se that you go full red striker. A link here, give me a second here. Although you guys go.
Something's throwing up interference.
I'm gonna link you to a certain Toasty X God. And his YouTube channel. I'll put in both chats. Toasty, as a friend of the channel, he has a bunch of videos and he does a lot of legendary. So first of all, as well, one thing you could do is to get familiar and comfortable with legendaries. They do legendaries on Saturday, I'm pretty sure. Legendary runs, you can kind of sign up and like run with them. They have a team of 3 and they basically carry people through. But also, if you scroll back in his videos, he has a bunch of how to solo, for instance, legendary capital and legendary other things. Because much more so than the build and such, it's also about knowing all the spawns. Like, you need to kind of know what's going to happen before it happens. Otherwise, you're going to have a bad time. Because you can learn that just by trial and error. But that can be very frustrating an hour into a legendary run or something. But yeah, Toasty, for instance, can be a real good starting spot. But also what you'll see, for instance, with his build and what he has in legendary is usually, for instance, it's a memento. So that you run a striker with a memento, for instance, and then not full red, because yeah, even the little bit of extra survivability from a memento is in that case worth it. But you can also, for instance, look at his speedruns, and then he's running a full red, but then he's speedrunning, right? Like he's going all in. And then like he makes, you know, half of the runs at the best. Likely, like even in some of the other ones, maybe like 1 in 5 runs actually completes. If he's running a full red. So I almost forgot the loot here. So yeah, there's actually one very hidden loot. This is actually one of the like very last ones I ever found, which is just hanging right there. Just nobody, like in my case as well. I just hadn't looked up there, on at least on the invaded. But yeah, there's a... actually, what I should do... Because here's what... We have shenanigans we can do. Because the boss room is underneath us. I'm going to put my turret in the boss room in a second. First, I'm going to go grab this loot real quick. And actually, I'm even going to put it... One that I didn't realize until like much later that we can do that as well. Which is actually... So the boss spawns there. It's kind of hard to fit it into spot, but... Oh no, that's not the... I'll retry. Oh, you guys keep going. I'll catch you. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go down the thing here. I'll put it on there. But yeah, actually, I forgot, like, yeah, there's a ledge there. But actually, I'll put it here in a second. And if you're smart about it, you can just already have your turret in a nice Overwatch position there. Last time I got it on the railing where the boss spawns. That works out pretty well. Oh, and hey there, Danny, and thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Yeah, let's get going in here. Let me actually give a quick shout out. And I hope you had a fun stream. I actually was watching a little bit of you guys doing the Monday all missions run. Something? No. But this way, the turret is up there, ready to go. It's actually much better done with the Eclipse, for instance, where you can send your hive already into here. And yeah, either each gamer, and either Danny, and either Sons of King. Anyway, welcome in and welcome in Raiders. Over here, we're just doing some Invaded. I'm basically doing the weekly project. Haven't done that on actually really any character.
Disrupted.
I'm just doing it here with 5 writers. I'm just running. We're all basically just running, just not like we're not going all in
System
on
back online.
super damage. I'm running a refactor, third drone hybrid. Others are running some sniping builds and stuff.
An agent needs assistance.
We do have an OD for the ammo. I'm just doing some 5 directiving here. Actually, as well, I haven't actually done these invaded missions in a while. Yeah, next up, the DCD. That should, yeah. But I hope you had a fun stream there, Danny. And yeah, welcome in.
Facility. It's marked on the
Grab
map.
some snackables in the background. I was actually, I keep recently forgetting this a lot, but yeah, if you guys want, I don't want my gameplay in the background, I'll jump in the Discord voice. I've realized actually recently I keep kind of forgetting to kind of do that, even though this is kind of handy for others. But yeah, I'm in that voice channel in the Discord if you guys want to hop in. Even if you don't have a mic, you can just be in there muted and then not have my shooting and stuff in the background. Don't have to like have the stream be the last part of it. But then let's get started already. As Punk is getting a drink. What was our time there? This was with the wipe, of course, or with the reset. We were checking as well if bank still bugs out. It still bugs out, which is kind of annoying. Let's go get started already, and yeah, this will catch
I
up.
think Black Tusk may be after the DCD's databases as a means to exploit the broad spectrum antivirals they captured. We need to stop them.
Directives. All of them. How many directives would you
I
like?
think Black Tusk may be
Yes.
after the DCD's databases as a means to exploit the broad spectrum antivirals they captured. We need to stop them.
That as our opener. Pew 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 pew.
Take much more.
Am I jammed?
Pew pew.
Oh, I needed that.
Hello.
I need a dag. Oh yeah. Yeah, sorry, I keep forgetting always to just jump into these.
Vital signs critical. System
But
restored.
yeah, yeah, indeed. We did some pewing
Agent
already.
malfunction.
Although let's maybe reset here.
Agent down.
Oh, that's the pew pew.
I wanted to mortar them. Oh yeah,
An agent
that's why I
needs
didn't think.
assistance. Agent killed.
Yeah, let's
I
just
couldn't even
wipe our
get
reset.
anywhere.
Yeah. You know what, let's reset it for the timer.
We think Black Tusk may be after the DCD's databases as a means to exploit the broad-spectrum antivirals they captured. We need to stop them.
And let me catch up here. Yeah, I like that mission too, indeed. Correct. Okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah, no, just more as well, just for you guys is to not have the shooting and stuff on the background.
That drone can be trusted. You're not gonna survive this.
There's my starting ammo.
They're gonna flank us.
I was happy that, so one of the early, at least one of the things they did fix, even though they still haven't fixed the dying of the, oh, let's maybe skip the key chest here. Just keep it going. In the past, Reanimated used to kill friendly turret and drones and, well, skills in general. But at least they fixed that part, so we can have turret drones.
Be choice if it could kill us. Just standing there. Yeah, I'm gonna heal myself.
Wait, that was actually the first incarnation of it. The very first one, the green stuff damaged everybody. And then they kind of pulled back on all of the global events. I kind of actually like the earliest versions of most of the global events. Although some of them were a little bit much. Like polarity shocking you whenever you shot
yeah.
someone in the wrong polarity. That was a bit much, but then they also made it like way too easy now, where you have to like get a kill to lose the polarity, which just means you're most of the time at max. It's also interesting that they haven't done like, yeah, we haven't had the Guardians in like forever. Which is kind of sad because Guardians was actually like really one of the strongest. And also one of the ones people complain the most about, so I'm guessing it's kinda with that, maybe. Which is sad. What did those two miss? And then we animated carrying it here.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Are all of these buffed up ones? Well, at least this season we have a global event that at least kind of matches that.
System curtailed.
Yeah, indeed.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
More so than most of the content, like legendaries are not about the build
Agent
much,
down.
honestly.
System restored.
It's the quintessential, it's not the build dummy thing. Because yeah, that's their position, but yeah, the positioning is dependent on knowing the mission. And that's easiest actually done, yeah, if it's explained to you up front. That's what those videos are really good for. Just giving you the knowledge up front. But also, yeah, again, if you just want to get them like in, yeah, doing them in a group setting, even matchmaking for them. So usually matchmaking for the one that is the weekly one. There's usually a bunch of people running it, so you could likely find the team now. Random matchmaking is random. You might get lucky, you might get good people, you might get unlucky, you might get a worst. You know what, I'm gonna go loot this because we basically never show off this one, but yeah, on Invaded there is one here. Just, one that I know most people don't know. Just exactly.
Let's not destroy the chopper.
Oh yeah, actually, if we can leave the chopper alive, just kill the snipers. Just barrels. And then let's go. Let's set up the front. Oh.
Never mind.
You will know death.
Okay, this boss doesn't spawn until we destroy it, so one of the things we can do is just save it for last, go get set up here, and just spawn camp.
It's another black eye for Black Tusk. It's a good thing they're cleared out of that compound.
Damn it. Where's your head at? Oh. I mean, yeah, they weren't gonna respawn. Couldn't find the head. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if they don't have a head, they can respawn, right?
Yeah. And Stronghold unlocked. Could have done just 2 missions and do title, but actually I kind of wanted to do Roosevelt because I haven't done Invaded Roosevelt in like forever. So let's go do it.
Can think of a
I'm
lot
sure
of ones
there's
to
a
do.
Invaded
Go
Roosevelt.
get them, Agent.
I don't know. Never played that one before. First time playing.
We are ineligible, but we can force start it. It will still count for Doug, I feel, for the project, but they won't get the reward there because they swapped character. It's nice as well that the names are shared again starting this season.
At least we don't have to compete for kills.
Oh, Invaded? Doug? Well, in any case, like, but this will still count for the weekly project. You just won't get a named item at the end. At least, do you? I don't. It's been a while. Because for the project,
The
though.
entire island is crawling with Black Tusk. Their team's taking samples in the northwest.
Directives
Your best
Oh,
bet is
yeah,
to
sorry.
head up the west side and intercept them.
There'll be no hiding the gunfire.
That's why you should
like,
set
why do I
directives
have ammo?
globally.
The team before they can evac.
I was thinking I'm cheating. I still have ammo. I was like, oh
The
okay.
entire
There's
island
no-
is crawling with Black
Like this.
Tusk. Their team's taking
Out of
samples in the
ammo.
northwest. Your best bet is to head up the west side and intercept them.
There'll be no hiding the gunfire. But with a bit of luck, you can get to the team before they can evac.
So actually, there's a trick to this where I can fire it, hold the pistol. All of these count as pistol kits, like if they happen. So you got a bunch of ammo.
Imagine holding regulars with it, and if you get a headshot, it just explodes. So you have explosion from the rocket launcher and regulars.
Not something I've actually tested. I wouldn't actually be surprised if it did. Because it is a headshot while holding the regulars, it's just... maybe we should try that. At
An
some
easy way
point.
to test it is just put sniper turret on. Just... Well, that's a
No, skill wouldn't count. This counts because I'm swapping in the meantime while they're flying. So when they hit, it's the other weapon basically,
I have eyes on the team
Yeah.
collecting samples. They don't look like they're in a hurry.
because they're
Good
delayed.
news for us. Who knows what those assets are gonna do with the samples from the Roosevelt quarantine?
Also, that would be skill damage. Although this thing technically as well would not be weapon damage, it would be explosives damage. That might be worth trying actually. This guy just... Humpty Dumpty had a big fall. Meow. Surprised I'm actually getting a decent amount of headshots with
Trying to flank us.
the capacitor.
Firing.
Gonna take the right side here and go for that right away. So the smart attack here is on the high side there, and then just destroy that, and then from here as well I can shoot the other one. Getting all the things back in action. My chair. Guys on the left there.
An agent needs assistance.
Nice. Definitely use these resources. All those up. Now, once we've done this stronghold, we still need a few bounties and a few. I'm gonna grab the loot here real quick in the back. Just watch out because there is actually a patrol there. Wow. That was a kick.
They're pulling back. Looks like they've left some of their samples behind.
Sounds like a great opportunity to destroy those samples.
This. Multi-missile launcher, pretty good against warhounds.
System
That's close
malfunctioning.
enough. Something I wouldn't meet.
System reactivated.
Oh wow. Some frame drop there. Can't take all the particles.
Viral contamination containers destroyed.
And then we'll do this, a few activities, a few bannies. Although we'll do, yeah, 3 bannies and 2 activities.
Looks like the biohazard team is in
Let's
full
get
retreat.
everybody
They're still toting
done all
samples
the way.
with
I've
them.
done already one
Can't let them get
activity,
those
but
samples off site.
I don't even see actually if I have... actually... I have a few black disc ones there, actually. But I only have 1 in downtown, whereas the other would have more, but...
Going in. They're trying to encircle. Won't let that happen.
Is there a middle spawn here?
Nope. I don't think so, at least.
No, no, I mean,
I think after
this
this one-
chopper, I don't think I've seen this chopper here, like, ever. It's always been, like, where you are, or where... Like, I mean it like that, as in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
This Black Tusk team is dug in tight.
What?
I don't know. It's been a long time.
This armor's for storm.
Because it's always, like, down here, or it's, like, it's a bit, yeah, or by the other pile of... That's how I always remember. Yeah, there's a key chest back here. Let's make sure to grab that. No, actually. And later, in a hurry. I might as well get all the leads. At least my drone is staying out and actually following us out here. Bang, it was kind of struggling. But in this way I can have both my turret and my drone. Max out here.
Serious trauma detected.
Anyway, and we're doing pretty good. Nice and relaxed Monday for me. As we're getting some last minute retaliation in, and then also just some invasion done. Although this is for the weekly project. Just as well get a few exotic components out of it and just gives us something to do. Oh yeah, I should go for the bum rush here. Try to get here. And I reanimated, making it a lot easier. As even I'm hitting for like almost 2 million there. Definitely normally don't on a headshot.
Hostiles eliminated.
Looks like the Tusks have loaded the samples into
Exploding
containers
there.
for transport.
Stop them, whatever it takes.
Let's get up there. Let's see where we go after this.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I don't know if there's any actually people out there that still are interested in maybe some floor 100, because we could
Tusk are
maybe
packing
go
those
for
samples
that.
into containers on the docks.
Don't let them take a
And
goddamn
Tempest,
thing off that
but I don't know
island.
if there's still we got a bunch of them, so not sure if there's any interest left on Tempests. But if there is, we could try going for that maybe.
Agent down.
Partially the thing is as well, if the basically everybody has some, I wouldn't mind going for like a second one. No, at least 3 people here have one already, so we could all try going for a second one. So I kind of actually need one for like my
You've got another
third
hero
character on
inbound.
this account,
Looks
if
like
I
they
can
mean
get one.
business.
Forgetting we have cool skills. You would think by now I would remember. Leave my turret there. Look at these boxes.
Vital signs critical.
And if it has a biohazard sign on it, that means it has one inside. If it doesn't, does like the white QR code kind of thing, then it's empty.
Viral contamination containers destroyed. Viral contamination containers destroyed.
So basically, if it has this, you open it, it just doesn't have things in them. A chopper coming in hot.
Viral contamination containers destroyed.
Ow.
Serious trauma. detected.
Oh. Oopsie.
Agent down.
Oh, yeah. On my side, there's a heavy and a rusher coming from my side. One of the nice things, at least, about a turret and a drone is they'll keep firing even if the
Was
owner
that the
is
biohazard
down.
team leader?
Where's the Chunga going?
Goddamn
I'm
blue.
trying to find him, but he's just going behind cover.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, Chunga, where are you going?
Samples destroyed and biohazard team neutralized. Mission accomplished.
And yeah, as well. So, what was here that this is floating? I think that was like a card thing here, right? Because I noticed this as well on somebody else's stream. I think I was watching Toasty doing this.
An agent has
This
left
used to
your
be
group.
a thingy. Switch here. Okay. Oh yeah, let's wait for Doug to come back. There's a key chest in that corner we should get. Because there's nothing on the pier here, but there's, well, there's on the other pier there is. Is it in the back corner there? Well, let's wait. Van, if you also fast travel to us, and then also. That's Doug. Let's
Another
back
agent
in.
has joined your group.
No, that's good. No, that's not uncommon. Yeah, that'll be fine. I think they're back at the White House. They might not be listening to the stream anymore, I think. But that's fine as well. Let's go get cleaned up for a second. And then let's go do some bannies. I have at least one in downtown West and a few in West End, so we can run around there. I don't know if anybody else has ones in West End, because we would try to like bounty cheese them.
Agent,
What
Although we
in
just
West
need,
End?
good to be seeing you.
What do we need in West End?
no, in downtown West.
Oh, downtown West. Okay. I have one challenging Black Dust bounty.
Okay. You have it in there? Was I maybe pop that one? I have one heroic one, and then we do one in West End. I have a bunch in West End, but I don't think it's like worth standing up at bounty cheese. we'll just do those two.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Oh, let me also actually, let's see if we can turn on 5 directives actually. Let me set directives. Go. Let's see if we get 5. It is one of the missions, yeah, especially that boss room is kind of big, and you can get yourself kind of like separated out.
Thanks for the business.
Well, that's also a way of teammates, right? They're there too. You help, you scratch their back, they'll scratch yours.
Before the green poison.
Hey, 5 directives.
5.
The
A
rare
rare time
issue.
where the game can finally count to 5.
Yeah. Yeah, pop yours first. Let's see if it goes to the cheese area, and then I'll pop mine after. And then this here. Okay. I can go shotgun OD. That'll work out fine enough. Unless somebody else has OD, but I'm fine on this as well.
I have OD. If it's needed.
I think it'll be fine. Let me actually run this shotgun OD. I barely ever run it. We'll mess around with this.
Target near you.
Speedy and Stanky. It is funny that there's a whole different set of names for challenging bounties and other ones. Because you never see these on heroic. Speedy. Well, I don't think I've ever seen Stanky. Speedy, maybe it's kind of forgettable. Do you have any gunner? I don't think so, right? Oh no, we don't. I'll generate some ammo in a second. There we go.
Still remember the best combination of 4 names in a bounty. It was a ketchup and hamburger.
Yep. That's well. Yeah.
Move it. I'm with you.
See somewhere to apply a status effect because yeah, I was hoping to.
I can... Right there. Blind yourself. You want the sniper. Blind.
No vision.
Oh, now it's in bit. Nice.
That'll work. Well, I don't need to kill them. Second they're marked, you can drop them.
System restored.
Oh yeah. Only if I remember how OD works.
Yeah.
Heads up.
That's the target, Agent. That's your target.
System malfunctioning.
Target down. Good job.
System reactivated.
Yeah, let's see if we can cheese
You got the
one.
target. Nice.
Let's just set up cheese style.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Oh yeah, that was the other way to trigger it. I could just armor break. That's usually how I do it actually in this build. Run at the enemy, armor break, and just go from there. Yeah. Let's get set up all on the bounty cheeses. Farmer bounties to hold on to for oh, just farming public execution. Then are you still listening to the stream? If you can, just come stand where we are as well, just wherever. Because I don't know if you're familiar with bounty cheese, but yeah, no, you need to be. Actually, I'm not sure if that would.
No, that's not. That would be inside still.
I wonder if it's height or. Well, let's see. Yeah.
Just the wall.
Yeah.
The wall is kind of a little bit outside.
But yeah, and just stand where we are.
We need to hug the wall. Where Arkia is standing, because that's inside.
Oh yeah, yeah. So be on the height here, if you can. So come upstairs. Yeah. And then, because yeah, we're making a bounty go here. Oh, this is hyenas. Shit. I got distracted by that. Okay, at least it didn't also go here. Because also, yeah, sometimes without the bounty cheese, it doesn't want to go here per se.
Target is near you,
There we
Agent.
go. Meow.
Deal with any division agent. Firing airburst.
I don't expect facing and stuff. Okay, let's see how that goes, but we'll just deal with the bounty and then I'll put the other one. Because yeah, the next one will be West End. So.
System disrupted.
Agent.
Outside.
Spotted.
West End, yeah. There as well. And some opportunisticking.
System malfunctioning.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target.
Don't you kind of like this thing?
That's your target.
System curtailed.
Was I disrupt? Oh yeah.
Serious trauma.
System
detected.
curtailed indeed.
Agent
Oh yeah, Black
incapacitated.
Tusk and special ammo, of course.
System reactivated.
Target down.
Like what
Good
happened to
job.
my hand? But yeah, that was the only one I had here. So unless somebody
Thank you for
else has
keeping
one
us safe,
here,
Agent.
I'll drop one in because I do have a bunch in West.
Yeah, I have a lot of them there too.
Yeah. Weird.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's go be over there now. Because yeah. It's not going to be worth it to set it up to make it a banshees. You know what? I'll jump to the safe house, but then give it a second and jump on me after I exit, so you save your ammo.
I'm gonna try how long it's gonna take for me to run there.
From there?
Yep.
Actually, I didn't through. Yeah, I'm outside of it, so you guys can fast travel to me. So by the time we get there, the gunner will have generated me some ammo.
The target is nearby.
Some kind of yeah, hyena ones especially are quite commonly something bitches. But as for farming the XP or farming them, yeah, just for instance, I like, especially if you have the classifieds here, you can jump around to the classifieds, and this zone is of course the bounty zone. So you make a lot of. But this is also the zone that I usually farm anyway.
It was way longer, especially with some thing trying to fight me in the middle.
Yeah. Oh, but not that much of a difference here. Yeah, yes.
Targeting hostile. Neutralize.
Do you need some status?
No, I sell my ammo.
Oh, okay.
Going to the safe houses, I lose like the ammo underneath it, but I keep the special ammo. Also, now I have I have my flamethrower.
That's the target, Agent.
Lanky, fighty, and shady.
I was like, are we going just straight away or are we picking loot? I don't know.
Pressure on the side.
Target neutralized. Good work. Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice. That's your target.
Take him out.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
No. That was our 3 bounties needed. Let's go do 2 activities. I actually just need 1, but let's do 2, so everybody gets theirs. Yeah, let's go for that. I should maybe problem because you're a pistol, right?
Yep.
Yeah, if you go, and then we'll join on you once you're out. I need a Danny, and well, welcome home from your work.
I'm outside.
Yeah, let's go to that territory. Oh, likely that public over there.
Hostile control point detected.
Yeah, I'm hoping actually for well. Oh yeah, we've cleared out the invasion, of course. Like yeah, where's the other black task, man? We've cleared out the invasion here. Build changes. What is it? Well, they'll be in the video. It'll go up tomorrow. But yeah, it's mostly the builds that got changed. In fact, we saw the ODs got changed, of course, or yeah, a few strikers got changed, a few ODs got changed.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Barrel explosion, thank you.
Access key detected.
It's a usable SMG9. I'm actually gonna hang on to that.
At least it didn't bug out for me like it used to. At least it happened this week, I think. When I killed them inside the sewer, and he just fell inside it. And when he dies again, he drops the key again. And he dropped the key under the map.
Yeah, they can be annoying. Oh, let's go for that public from title. Let's see if there was still any like residual black disk stuff left, man. Let's just go for that one, even though it'll be a little bit of a rant. Actually, I don't disagree with Isaac. We could go
Civilians in danger.
southern way here. Likely be faster. Actually, yeah, let's just aggro them. Make them scatter.
Dead asshole.
System
Oh,
disrupted.
sorry. Forgetting.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Disruption.
Getting hooked over here.
System restored. Detecting additional hostile
Just quick.
Hostage health is
Everybody die, please, quick. Talk.
Target near
shit.
you.
Goddamn. Pick it up there.
That's fine.
No, I don't want to pick it up. That's more there.
Alright.
I was trying to like
Because
spam
you
tag.
undercap, right?
Oh no, I mean now I'm below it, of course. But I just now have to go clear that
Hostages
at some
added.
point. Because I don't want any bounties here. Like this, these are wasted. But yeah, that should have been the projects done. Let's actually go get cleaned up and then decide where we go from there. Oh, Kyrie's already on the 60 I see there. But yeah, actually, yeah, so that, the pistol, the Tempest builds that got changed, and actually, wait, let me share that TDI card if somebody needs it. But yeah, it'll be all part of tomorrow's video.
Agent.
But mostly, a lot of the Tinker builds, tipping skills coming in. Was it? Oh yeah, the Basti build getting changed. We have a TDI
an agent
card
is no
if
longer in
somebody
your group.
wants that one. Hey, GG's Van. And yeah, thank you for joining. And we'll catch you around.
Anybody need AR or a pistol? Or with the new talent?
I'm good on them, but maybe Doug. No, they finished their library yet. And yeah, thanks for joining us, Ben. And oh yeah, we'll catch you around.
All right, reconstruct.
What do you guys feel about maybe doing some 100? Seeing about getting extra detox ones out of.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, let me boot up the other system then. In the meantime, actually, I'm gonna also quickly take a bio.
See you, Agent.
I'm gonna need one too, so it's perfect.
Agent,
Yeah, I was gonna say, just if you guys need a break as well, feel free to. Feel free to, and yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bio break here. And hey there, Dago. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bio. I'll be right back, and then once we're back, we'll go floor 100ing, and also actually, if there's any people that want to join us for that, that is, yeah, we likely could try helping some people out, getting some tempests. In the meantime as well, I'm gonna just swap characters real quick because might as well get a summit project in if we're doing that. Let me, before I should go for the bio, I'm gonna start loading up the game because that's gonna take the longest. Yeah, let's take this one. I have 123 people on my friends list apparently. Lag in second account there.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles. Safe area entered.
Okay. And while the second system's loading up, I'm gonna take a quick bio here. I'll be right back.
If I see any hostiles, I run.
Yep. And yeah, other system is coming online. Wait, actually, put my headphones on. As yeah, let's.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So I just now, yeah, loaded up the other system. Let me actually get them running fully. Also, I'm swapping characters. That's why I left group. Oh, yeah. Are we gonna do it with reanimated, or do we do it with modifier?
Question
Either
is
way,
if the hunters have the modifiers on the.
yeah, they will respawn. Yeah, but we can dump. We can like pop them again real quick.
But if they get more headshot damage.
The hunters should. They're not like the rogues.
Oh.
At least I believe so. Let's try it once, and then we can always go to the other one. Oh yeah, let me take that other account to Summit, and then. Let me run them up the elevator actually, and then we'll join there. Just skipping extra loading screens. Well, in the meantime as well, I should grab. Just gonna grab. The last time around we didn't per se try it with. I should try it with reanimated. I think it would work well for the door part of it because it would just, you know, few headshots in and it's going to be a bunch of clouds there. But also, yeah, if anybody's interested in joining us for that, because yeah, it's the three of us for now. Somebody wants to be our fourth. Let me know. Also, let's do this. /join _Kia. I'm just gonna put that in my copy paste. Okay, you guys can. I would say join up on like main account if you can, because I'm gonna remove the other one.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
I'm gonna
Hope you
copy
cleared your
join
schedule.
on your main
You are no longer
and
in
not
a group.
the other one.
You are now group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Running them back in right away. It will scale, so we could just start with the three of us. But if somebody wants to join us and get a few chances at some Tempeste.
Thinking if I should just run Headhunter.
I likely could get away with it. Although I think for here, like just being a shootable, because if the headshots apply, then they're gonna die pretty easily anyway. Oh,
I'm
wait,
gonna
wait,
try
wait.
tipping scales. I haven't tried it.
Oh yeah, this is not the worst fight for it. I'll go Coyote. And yeah, I think Doug is indeed the Bowman. Am I set up correctly? I think I am. Do with this, yeah. Oh yeah, you guys go get set up, and we'll do it like that. Just I'll come in last because most of the times I'll use that time to run to the elevator. You've seen our setup, right, Bob?
Yeah, on this one.
Yeah,
Just trying to find what.
But otherwise, you can do it just wherever there.
Experimental AEDs detected.
Oh, I should have done that. Although actually, or Doug, are you set up for sledge? Well, or are you technician? Oh, you're set up. Okay. Okay, then if you can do that. What are you, Palm? Okay. Actually, on the next one, I'm gonna go back to DC and grab demo. I'll come in, yeah, on the grenade.
System malfunctioning.
Alright, they are getting the damage bonus. The last one's gonna get back up. Yep, thank you.
System back online.
One Tempest.
Nothing here.
Good chance.
An agent has left your group.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually leave group and I'm just gonna quickly go grab demo. That'll help out. If you want to actually, you can join on I_Q already to get the loading screen out of the way.
You did it. You reached the...
That's also what Doug is doing there. Then I'll join in a sec. Because a demo will be nice to have there. It's for the DTAC.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top.
Reloading
That's
screen,
incredible.
okay.
Come back to Haven, Agent.
Yeah, I'm saving myself a loading screen.
It's right there.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a
Okay.
while.
Well,
Hope you
actually
cleared
some
your schedule.
figures. Aenies, yeah. I just grabbed it for them. Yeah, Pew, if you're interested, because yeah, we could rotate some people in and out. But the thing is, Pew was
Another
first.
agent has joined your group.
I don't know, actually, Andreas. Well, we'll take Andreas for a few here, and then we'll rotate that. Then if you're okay with it, Pew. Yeah. The skill went away. Yeah, you guys gonna get set up? I'll come in last. Also, yeah, if you could, I don't know if you have me on your friends list. If you don't, send a friends request to, actually, I'll command it in a second, but just IKEA, YouTube, no, Twitch. So just without the 87, basically. One word, no underscores. That's the other one. Because it's also handy to be on each other's friends list. There we go. And then, yeah, as well, you can see it a few times in action here. But yeah, basically what we do is we run in, everybody just faces that door, I come in last, and then here, everybody runs in, gets set up, and then I come in last again. and then we engage. Well, maybe we'll be going for a bit, maybe if you, like, later on. But also, we've done this a few times and stuff, so...
Actually, we're gonna take the other side.
Yeah. I come in when the grenade explodes.
System curtailed. Hostile artillery turret detected.
The last one is gonna go up. I didn't hit his head. He's lying in a
Holy
weird...
shit.
No,
You
but
did
he's in
it.
the
You
corners.
reached the top. That's
Sometimes they
incredible.
won't get up
Come
if
back
it
to
is...
Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished that. I know
If they're
I
too
don't have the
close to other
stamina for
stuff.
that kind of ordeal.
System reactivated. An agent is no longer in your group.
I know you guys can...
Another agent has been promoted to group leader. You have left.
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
Wait, what?
This may take a while.
Oh,
Hope
shit.
you cleared your schedule.
I need to join Doug now. Yeah, that messed up. Give me 1 second. Wait, why can't I? Oh, that's not me. Or join on Doug if you have one as well.
Invite to another agent's group.
I don't think I have dog.
You can join on me in a sec.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Another agent.
Yeah,
is
the
now
pink skies
in
is
your
nice.
group. Another agent is now group leader.
The pink skies is nice. No, I don't
No,
like
yeah,
it.
you can prep it as well here, actually. Yeah, you guys gonna get set up. Um, and actually, yeah, so yeah, in the end, I did just craft for them and also for the punch trunk. Because yeah, I wanted that build picture needed to be updated for today's video that we already recorded, so. But yeah, the build picture also has been changed again, so it's now with a chest, punch trunk, and then memento, and oh yeah. Although, so if they spawn somewhere else, just let them, or yeah, so we're lucky there. Generally, just let them be, because if we look over there, then we're gonna kind of tank it. That's also why we have the healing high.
Oh. Another spawn there.
Yeah, because when it is like this, they'll just keep spawning there. So until we kind of have to, we just basically tank it. Because it seems kind of out of our control. Sometimes it just spawns on that back door. Oh, this reanimated one actually works out well enough. And you guys get set up. Although I should tons of
a lot of mistakes.
So stacking those up. Yeah, you guys gonna get set up.
System malfunctioning.
Holy
And mill.
shit. You
Double
did
up.
it.
Let's go.
You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to
Yeah.
Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished that. I know
So
I
each
don't
of these
have the
counts as a
stamina for that
mission,
kind of
so I
ordeal.
just completed the. Too bad that doesn't have a
System
reward.
restored.
Yeah.
An
Nothing but
agent
skills
has
left.
left your group.
But also, yeah, we're getting each of these as a
You
completion
have been
floor
promoted
of.
to group leader. An agent is no longer. You have left the group.
For the
I think he
summit.
didn't join me.
Oh,
I think he
the
did.
like joining from one group to other.
Another
Wait,
agent
why
has
can
joined
I?
your
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, why is it showing? What? Cancel that way. Yeah, going from one group to another breaks quite often. That's why I actually try to usually leave.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a
Oh,
while.
did you get a
Hope you
detox?
cleared
No?
your schedule.
And there is.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Give me 1 second. I'm still. Need to swap that.
An agent has left your group. Another agent is now group leader.
Is that enough?
Another agent is
Congrats.
now in your group.
Nice.
But also, yeah, if you're okay with it, let's do one more with you in here, and then we can get you in here. Let me show you. Actually, I need to check if that. Incoming requests or anything. Yeah.
Kind of thinking if the big Alejandro is gonna be actual thing, if it's gonna be usable for this with the ping skills.
Depends on the stats.
I think if it's gonna be like Div 1, it's gonna have high RPM.
As a weapon style, it should have pretty high RPM. It's like, you know, based on the MG42, it should be like 1,000 RPM. At the very least.
No busy stacks,
Amazing.
such.
We don't need to overkill here either. Just It's also actually what we could do is even, for instance, have Frenzy. That's the same thing what Andreas is setting up, but we could even have that through ammo hoarders.
System curtailed.
But also when they get back up, they have, because these guys are mostly armor anyway, so. And then Andreas, if you're okay, we'll trade you out
An
for,
agent is no longer in your group.
seeing as you did get your DTAC
Another
one,
agent has been promoted to group leader.
another one down. We'll try to get Pew.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached
In.
the top. That's incredible.
But yeah,
Come back to
GG's.
Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
But then Pew, guessing you are that more like you, which actually
An agent.
kind
We
of
need you to
realize now
secure
that that is a
skyscraper.
good
This may
name
take a
combo.
while. Hope you
Feel free
cleared
to
your
join
schedule.
on
You are no
me,
longer in a group.
and then
You
also
have
for
joined
the
a group.
sessions. Just
Another agent has joined your group.
once we're
An
all
agent is no
together
longer
through
in
the
your
elevator
group.
there, feel free to just join up on.
Another agent is now group leader.
Meantime, I'm running the other character to the. No, wait, well, let's see what sending a request here, or did that? Are you in the game? Or was that a different request from someone else? Because were you loaded up and everything? You? Okay, wait, let me try maybe inviting through here. Know if that came through. But then maybe let's do a 3-man one here while Pew kind of gets set up. Although I'll at least clear out this room. And then, my
Fine, I
brain.
can run in.
No, you go. I just brain kind of gone. It's also always the case when recording a video is just. Okay, take your time to reload here. We'll give you a minute for this. But yeah, we can clear this out and then have you there for the boss fight. That's the part you get the Tempest at anyway.
This reminds me, I should put it to gear mods for 13% PFEs if we put it enough.
You're on her own.
Another agent is now in your group.
I should be. Let me just. I'm gonna put it to chests. Actually, I filled up again on chests.
Oh yeah, I need the LMGs. Yeah, I'm gonna go LMGs because after optimizing both the classic M60s, I went to 0.
Yeah, that's why I was on LMGs as well. So. Why is it just here? No, that'll be fine enough. Just yeah, so go get set up where Dog is or Pomic here on the left or the right. Just run in with the rest and just get set up with them and then be ready to fight. Basically. Yeah, I would say go wherever, the high ground is kind of better. And then here, when the grenade goes in, I run in, and that's when they spawn and just unload. Try to go for that if you can. You get the bonus damage from reanimated. But yeah, we're gonna be clearing these out pretty easily. Hey. They get their own right away.
System
Also, do you
reactivated.
have any Tempest at all so far? Because we could also, even if we don't get a detox one, we can like share crew
Holy
chance
shit.
one or
You did
something.
it. You reached the top.
Or like
That's
good
incredible.
enough. But
Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina
get
for
a
that
single
kind of
one.
ordeal.
okay.
Agent has
So I did get a
left your
detox
group.
one that was only shareable with
now
basket.
group
That was from
leader.
before. I actually didn't even like I get distracted with it. I have a
nice.
rate of fire one here.
An agent is no longer
But
in
I'm gonna
your
hang
group.
on to that one. Oh wait, they left already. I'll take this to share with them. I'll do it on the next one. Yeah, let me join myself.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Another agent has joined your group. An agent has left
But
your
yep,
group.
if you want to, because I saw you got one there, but if it is like with, because these two are like, we have a rate of fire one here and a damage to armor one here. Those could be better than the... if you have one without a damage talent. Yeah, nice. I got my second detox one.
Nice.
And it's only shareable with people that already have one, so I don't feel bad about keeping it. Because I've shared a few, but I was like, yeah, like I also agree. Like if it is with people that kind of need it, but in this case, I'll have it for my. Oh yeah, feel free to just yeah. Every time you see us here, just rejoin back up. If it lets you. Let me maybe. Or is it acting weird, maybe?
Maybe can join because Doc is the leader and he's not friends with him. But it shouldn't matter, right?
Not unless it's set to
Another agent is now in your group.
but also, wait, why is it open? There. Was that is that the because yeah, watch out with that, because I could also get
It was in
anything.
Friends and Clan group. I think Doc put it on open just to try.
No, they should still be able to join through me. Oh yeah, you guys go get set up, and you go with them as well. You and then I'll come in last. And then here, just yeah, set up with the rest and just look at that door. And even if something spawns off of the other doors, we just try to keep. Basically, here they only spawn where we look at. Yeah, sometimes some stuff spawns on the other doors, but then just that's we just tank it and just keep shooting this door. All the little hands.
A lot of them.
I mean, that's the only things that will survive here, because the squishies are just gonna get insta-headshotted.
System reactivated.
And so far, every time the dog, sniper dog one ran out, I got hit. He hates me.
Same strats.
System malfunctioning.
And here actually, oh, actually I have a high-end red. Maybe I should go with that.
System restored.
For this one, it's the tipping scales is way better because there's no
Holy
time to
shit.
actually stack.
You did it. You reached
Yeah,
the top.
no, I mean,
That's
it's
incredible.
just
Come back to
horrible.
Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind
ages.
of can't believe you finished that.
Swap
I know
speed.
I don't
Yeah,
have the
sure.
stamina for that kind of ordeal.
An agent is
Yeah.
no
This
longer
character have
But it's
a...
already better one, so I don't think he
You
wants
have
a
been
swap speed.
promoted to group leader.
Yeah, you can just deconstruct this. Because indeed, I'll have a DTA and a rate of fire one there. That'll be decent. Don't have a sacrifice though. I'll be fine actually. I'll just go with this.
An agent has left your group.
Alright, 1 second.
You are no longer in a group.
That works in one go. But then yeah, just maybe make me leader once I'm in here. Although actually, you know what? I'll just do.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
It like that.
You are now group leader.
I made myself leader.
An agent is no longer.
It's kind of odd actually. Normally, friends of friends can, or well, like if I have someone's on my friends list, it should let them join. But maybe it was just acting weird. Well, let's see. See if it lets you in this time here. Weird thing is also I don't see you online, which normally normally it would. Where did you see? Maybe I can send you an invite. I forgot the name again.
Or like U, and I don't remember the rest.
Yeah. Is that right?
Another agent is now in your group.
Let's save this for a second. I'll just tap out the join IKEA. Oh yeah, you guys are good set up. But actually, yeah, this isn't the answer. If I had the class version, that would have been the right way, but at least here, because yeah, that striker, I'm not even getting up to like 20 or 30 stacks in the hunter fight. Mostly because the headshots are just insta-killing. Oh, I have Umbra. What am I doing? I have Umbra. I have a red if I even. But yeah, let's go Umbra. One second, I'll catch you up in a sec. Because I don't have tipping here. But I kind of like indie tipping for here. It's kind of cool. I know you guys go get set up. No. I'm a charging my laser.
System disrupted.
I can do smart cover with this thing.
Hostile assault turret detected.
But that's fine. You know what? Umbra, yeah. Kind of works. I would need a group of backpack technically.
System reactivated.
Finally, I'm getting some tempests.
Holy shit.
Let's
You did
see.
it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished
Another
that.
swap speed, of
I know I don't have
course.
the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
An agent has left your group. An agent is no longer in your group.
Oh, I should have left
We need you to
first.
secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Okay. Wait, what? Good there.
Oh yeah, the loading screens, it loads me into the floor, then it loads me into the lobby and back to the floor.
Yeah.
If I join from the top.
You have been promoted to group leader. An agent has left your group.
All right. Oh, it's like that. Copy pasted it wrong. That's not the
I mean,
right
for
one.
this one, for better than contractors could be overdogs,
Another agent has joined your group.
because they are at the same time the lowest tier. But when they
Yeah.
throw their skills, then
No, sometimes I
You
get
know.
some skills out. But also basically anything. Like here, we're just melting them.
yeah, it's not needed. I'm doing like 5 milli shot. It's not needed. Especially the headshots. I don't need to min max.
Hey, Umber. These guys right here. Do need to remember with Umbra to actually get in cover. And I guess I get set up. And actually. So we got 2 detox ones there today. One that's one for Andreas, one for me.
Malfunctioning.
Oh, yeah. At least with detox. The one with magazine size, but I'm just gonna crush that for
System restored.
components. But actually, if there's anybody out there, especially anybody that's, well, you would need to be on PC. We have no crossplay, but
An
if you're on
agent is no
PC and you
longer
want
in your group.
to have a go at getting a Tempest, if you don't have a Tempest
Holy
at all,
shit.
especially
You did it.
we can
You reached the top.
get you
That's
a
incredible.
Tempest,
Come back to Haven, Agent.
and then we
You
can
deserve
try
a break.
about
I kinda can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
maybe even getting
An agent has left your group. You are no longer in a group.
getting a detox one.
You have
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
You are now
Because
group
maybe
leader.
we'll give you a
An
few
agent
more
is no longer
chances,
in
and
your
then
group.
rotate somebody else in if they.
Another agent is now in your group.
No, at least we could give you a few chances in a bit if you want to. Because also I'm not sure how much longer we want to keep going here, like with with everybody here. I don't know how you're on time.
I think if I'm gonna go to sleep around 1 AM, I'm fine.
Oh yeah, maybe we do a few more here with Pew, and then get a detail run. We can fill out, and then we'll move on. So let's do 2 more with Pew, and then we can get you in at leaders if you want. Or a few tries. Run this one into the elevator. We should have a group of backpack. Pretty sure with the Bullet King I'm way over crit, but it is what it is.
System curtailed.
Yeah, this feels a lot more indeed
Holy
right
shit.
for this fight.
You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come
Gonna
back to
get
Haven,
the
Agent.
best stay
You deserve a
there.
break. I kind of can't believe you
Swap
finished
speed.
that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
I'm gonna get rid of that one.
System.
Oh no, I'm
online.
gonna hang on to that one to make it my stash one. No, that
An
one.
agent has left your group.
Quickly. Yes. Oh, did you get your detox one? Well, that worked out then. Oh, then yeah, if you're okay with it, then Pew will trade you in for Elitist. Give him a few tries. No. Oh, no.
You are no longer
Yeah,
in this
congratulations. And yeah, happy to have helped out. Let me change this back to join a key actually. Because I was doing it with. Yeah, well, so yeah, even in this short time, we've built 3 of them. That's not a bad ratio. But then yeah, leaders, feel free to join up on. If you have both of my accounts, especially the main one, once I'm in the
An
elevator
agent
here.
is no longer in your group.
And the dog's
Another
going to
agent is
clean
now
up for
your
a
leader.
second. We'll give him a second to get cleaned
Another
up.
agent has joined your group.
I'll likely do the same here. How many have we done so far? So we've done 9 because we can see it through the project. This character was fresh coming into here, so we've done 9 so far. 3 detox 1 per 3.
And I
That's
get
a good
the 3
ratio.
swap speeds.
Yeah, that's still some exotic components.
At least something.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even. I'm pretty sure we already did some with Elitist earlier, right? Or in a not a different time. You know the strats. I think.
No, not on floor 100.
Oh, actually, there at least. And I have all those sounds turned off. I never notice when somebody joins the channel. What's that?
I haven't done floor 100 with you guys.
Oh, okay. But yeah, you've seen it on the stream, right? But yeah, basically that. We just set up on that door. Just keep looking at that door, even if it spawns somewhere else. And then here, just go get set up with everybody else. High ground is kind of nice. So go for that. And then they'll spawn like a little bit after the grenade explodes here, basically. So that's my cue for coming in.
System malfunctioning.
And then you'll try to go for the head. We have a reanimated on, so you get a lot of bonus going for the head. Even if you miss like half the shots, it's still worth that.
Alright.
System reactivated.
If they get backed up.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the
Just
top.
knock him
That's
back down.
incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
An agent
And then
has
basically
left your
we're
group.
gonna recycle the group. And in between each run, just
We
give me
need
like
you to secure a skyscraper.
a little bit, and then you can usually also see it on the stream. And then
You have joined
once I'm in the elevator,
An
can
agent is
join
no
me.
longer in your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, yeah, once everybody's loaded in, you guys go get set up. Basically in here doing running that character back to the elevator so they are ready for the next run. With the amount of clouds there, anything getting back up will not be. Anyway, well, congrats, Pew, and yeah, even with that, happy to have had you along. Any luck so far today? Yeah, we've gotten 3 of them actually. So actually pretty good luck. Ow!
Serious trauma detected.
On in front, I think. Maybe he's gonna revive.
Okay.
I'm one in the back.
System restored.
I got foamed back. Or like, you guys foam us?
An agent has left your group.
I'll foam that away.
Shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent.
Okay, I got
you deserve a
one.
break.
Health
Can't believe you
damage.
finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of
How bad
ordeal.
of a one?
We on a hunt for detox, right? Or does...
Yeah, so in your case at least you already have one, right?
Yeah, I already have a one.
We need you to secure a
So
skyscraper.
it's a detox hunt.
This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Yeah,
An
and I'm late.
agent has left your group. Another agent is now
yeah.
group leader.
Yep.
Another agent has
Because I was
your group.
cleaning my inventory.
You know what? I'm gonna kick you. Just to get out fast.
One more loading screen.
No, you would have had like a double loading screen anyway. Most likely. Oh, do wait for everybody to be here, and
Another
because yeah, it
agent
starts a
is now in
timer.
your group.
As soon as I saw the timer, I ran back.
And same deal. But maybe as well, I'm guessing Scuba, if you maybe want a few tries in a bit, we'll do a few with Leadus here, and then well, maybe so far because yeah, we had Basket in, they got one. We got Pew in, they got one. It's also everybody just getting it for themselves as well, even. So we're not even getting to rock paper scissors. But we'll definitely do like several more here with Atletas just to give them a real chance at a detox. And then we could.
My luck hasn't been great so lately, so hopefully that changes.
You never knew. Also, in this case, basically, yeah, all of us have detox one, so if we get one, we'll be, at least I'll be willing to share. So I come in a bit late.
System curtailed.
Forgot to charge my Umbra.
System reactivated. An agent is no longer in your group.
And it's actually also
Holy
pretty good
shit.
for like
You
season
did it.
XP and
You
stuff.
reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break.
Or
I kinda
event
can't believe you
XP.
finished that. I know
Good
I don't have the
damage, come
stamina for that kind
on.
of ordeal.
You have
Just want the damage numbers.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
joined a group. Another agent has joined your group. An agent has left your group. Another
see.
agent has been promoted to group
Oh,
leader.
let's see.
Gonna go through all the third stats until I get the talk.
Hope not.
At least as well, any other ones we get is just exo components, not the worst.
The more non-detox ones you get, the more extra components you're gonna have to put it on 30.
Exactly. A bunch of stuff spawned on the
Something,
side,
yeah.
but ignore it for now.
Fire!
It's good behind us I can kill because I don't have to look that way.
No more spawns.
No, now we
Immediate
just
medical assistance
deal with
needed.
what's here. Although spawn.
I don't know.
Oh
That's all got messy, but it's fine. Remember that if you stand in the cloud, you'll get healed as well, so.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Someone's supposed to know something behind. Yeah, there's one behind.
Yeah, usually as well, if
spawn
it spawns on like the sides and stuff, it'll also be a lot of spawns.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Probably last. Reset you. Alright, sometimes just get messy. Yeah. This one for this works. Okay. Oh, it's a queue for Tempest Farming. We could likely, Dark Fire. Just to check, you are on PC, right? Is likely.
Malfunctioning.
Excuse maybe he's doing his Nemesis run. That might be a while, and then we can maybe squeeze you in between. I don't know if that works out.
System
Vanilla.
back online.
Holy shit.
Critical chance.
You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a
I'm
break.
slowly going through all
I
of them.
kinda can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
You are now group. You have left the group.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a
Yeah, we
while.
can regroup
Hope
here.
you cleared your schedule.
An agent has left your group.
Let's see.
Another agent has been promoted to
No,
group
no, but we
leader.
could maybe is this key?
Another agent is now in
Okay,
your
yeah.
group.
I was about to say like that, Clee. But then maybe we do a few more here with elitists, giving them a solid chance. Let's say maybe 3 more. Is that okay with you at least?
Yeah.
And then we'll get Dark First guy in here. Let me. Yeah, you guys go get set up. Okay, chap. If you can add me already, so that you can. In a second, I'll accept it, and then you can just join on me in between the things. And then yeah, our strats are this. We just basically everybody goes set up. I'll come in last, and then just keep facing this door basically. As long as this is the only door that we see most of the time, it'll go well, and it will only spawn here. Unlike like the last one, we could mess it. That other one, a billion waves. This one, just 2 waves.
So weird that that does that.
Yeah, I mean, random is random. Have I got any Tempest in me on there?
I'm getting lucky on getting Tempest. I'm not lucky on getting the right one.
I mean, yeah, that's the hard part. Ayan. Something in my eye.
System disrupted. Hostile incinerator turret detected. System reactivated.
Warp speed. Darn.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible.
Well,
Come back to Haven, Agent. You
few
deserve a break.
more.
I kind of can't believe you finished that.
I had a
I know I don't
boss
have the stamina for
salute
that kind of
here,
work.
and something happened and it just all disappeared.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Help you clear
Gremlin
your
stole
Adam.
it.
You
And I had a
have been
Mad
promoted
Mox
to-
there. I think that was a 13% PFE.
You have
I
left the group.
couldn't see.
You have joined a group.
14%.
Another agent is now group leader. An agent has left your group.
Isaac
Another
just
agent has been promoted to group leader.
catching up.
Another agent has joined your group.
Another agent has joined your group. Another agent has made you group player. Another agent left your group. An agent ate some cookies. An agent went rogue. We'll see at the checkpoint says on second account. Oh yeah, because otherwise, yeah, you would have to like get up here every time. So yeah, what we're doing here is that other account is basically saving the checkpoint, so we can do it over and over again. Although here actually there is even like more advanced strats, let's say, or more even like cheesy strat. What's it called? We could, with the right builds and stuff, for instance, have like a bunch of directives on. But we're mostly interested in the Tempest, so we're just doing it on, because we could also do it on Legendary, and even then it can go pretty, especially with the current team, we'll go pretty fine. But for instance, for the other ones, we were like with 2 randoms, and you can never, you know exactly what you're getting, so just to keep it easier. But also we could have a bunch of directives on. And also I don't want to per se turn this into an XP farm alongside of it, because I feel the XP farm in this is it's kind of like doing the armory basically, where I feel it's a little bit dirty. Okay. And indeed, I see. But anyway, we'll do this one and one more with Elitas, and then we'll get you in here. Also, one thing we could do, I might actually do that.
I'm dead. Maybe
Hey,
not.
dead?
Yeah, I'm dead.
An agent needs assistance. System
Boy,
restarting.
we'll
Holy
get you.
shit. You did it.
Stinker.
You reached the top.
Oh,
That's
okay.
incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the
Are you
stamina for that kind of
backfiring
ordeal.
or something?
An agent is no longer in your group.
I haven't seen one in a
You are now
while.
group
Those.
leader.
Yeah, this is the second run, but I didn't get one. Second in a row. Let's go. That was 15
Another agent is
rounds.
now group leader.
Enjoy Mega.
An agent.
Yeah,
has
that was
left
indeed
time's
for
the charm,
15th
right?
floor.
Another agent
Last
has been
time's the
promoted
charm,
to
right?
group leader.
Exactly.
Another agent is now in your group.
Let me run. If you guys are okay with it, I'm gonna swap characters real briefly after this. Just get another project in.
Sure.
That'll be like a minute. But you guys go get set up, and that was why I don't need to clean up this character. I'll just do that later. But also saving this checkpoint, you can also, if you're with people, because you could also, here I'm especially doing it like on an alt account where I'm kind of benefiting because I'm here as well on my main account. But you could also have just like 5 people and then cycle, like, you know, you do like 5 runs and then you cycle one person out and in. Because as long as basically one person saves the checkpoint. So some groups do it like that. They'll have like one person kind of rotating in and out. It's farming for a Tempest indeed. Now if you want to this, we could, because we have basically 3 in queue. Well, after this one, yeah, we'll go to Darkfire, and then Scooby wanted some runs, and this, if you want some runs as well, we could likely get that in. Also on that other character, I'll have just glass. I keep forgetting to charge up my Umbra here. The glass red will likely be.
System malfunctioning.
He's behind. I can see him.
Again, the stairs will get back up. Where Doug is.
System reactivated. An agent is no longer in your group. You have been promoted to
Actually,
group
did I
leader.
go in? No. I haven't gotten one in a
Holy
while.
shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a
Saving
break.
the luck for the
I kinda
detox.
can't believe you finished that. I know I don't
But
have the
yeah,
stamina for that
sadly.
kind of ordeal.
Yeah, we haven't gotten so many in a while. But yeah, we can get you some tries maybe in the
An
future.
agent has left your group.
Yep. Good luck to the next person.
You are no longer in a
Yeah,
group.
thanks for joining, and we'll catch you. Oh yeah,
Thanks for having
nah, no worries. I'm gonna jump quickly to DC. You guys get cleaned up and stuff, and then whenever join up on the underscore one on alt account, I'll
Automated external
just need to put this
defibrillators
posting
detected
away.
among hostiles.
The other characters won't have this.
Safe area detected.
So they want that. While I'm here. Well, actually, now I'll clean up this character line. This character has a glass, right? For sure, this has a glass. Yeah, no worries, P. Alright, that's it. Okay, yeah, no worries.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles. Safe area
Yeah, let's see how
entered.
glass does.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
Let's check. Yeah. Yeah. We all joined basically at the same time there.
We
After
need you to
summit.
secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
An agent is no longer.
And now feel free
in your
to,
group.
whenever we basically are here in the elevator,
Another
I'll
agent is
invite you
now group leader.
here. But feel free to just join up when you see us here, basically. Because I need to just join on myself, and then that other
Another
character
agent
leaves,
has joined
making
your
it spawn.
group.
And then you go get set up with the rest here once you're loaded in. And especially just try looking at just the door that everybody's looking at. That way everything just spawns there. And then even if stuff spawns on other doors, just ignore it and just focus on this door, and then we can kind of tank him for a little bit.
AEDs detected.
And then on the boss fight, it's just go get set up either by where Dog is or Palma is, basically the high ground. It's kind of easier to shoot down, and then I'll come in last, and the fight will basically start when you see the grenade explode, because that's when that'll be my cue to come in. Nice, I don't have the Umbra anymore. That actually get nice.
System curtailed.
And I try to go for headshots if you can. Or just generally aim for the head, because even missing a bunch with reanimated on, it will still be a net positive. Just lands in a
System
chance.
restored.
And if nothing else,
Holy
Palm will
shit.
carry us.
You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent.
Yeah, onto
You
that.
deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished that.
I got the headshot
I
one.
know I don't have the stamina.
Are we
for that
on
kind of ordeal.
hunt for
Yeah,
Tempest
actually,
or
so Fire, do
An
you have
agent
any
has
at all?
left your group.
Do you have a Tempest already at all, or? And feel free to either in the in-game chat or in the Twitch chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're okay sharing that one, Palm. And then we can try to get you a better one.
It's a headshot, sadly, but yeah.
Yeah. Because the dream is, of course, damage your targets out of
Another
cover,
agent
second
has been
stat, but
promoted to group
at least
leader.
then you have one. And then maybe once they add the blueprint, you can get in. But also, yeah, feel free to join back up in.
An agent is no
And we can
longer
get you a
in
few
your
more
group.
tries.
Another
the
agent
DTAC.
is now group leader. Another agent is now in your
Because
group.
like just getting some is pretty easy. Just getting one, because it is a high drop rate. But getting the DTAC one is a hard part. But yeah, feel free to join back up and then get you a few more runs. See if we can get you some DTACs.
Another agent has joined your group.
Still need to. I keep forgetting actually. I actually made space for it, but Doug made a DTAC gang. Like emote, but then just like the text, kind of like some of my other ones. But I need to add it, so yeah, we can just spam DTAC gang. In our cases, we already have detox ones, but especially the other ones are easy enough to share. Yeah. Although with the Tempest as well, that Striker variant is kind of like that a lot as well. So that's also a way to go. That'll also be featured in tomorrow's video. The
System malfunctioning.
I should have maybe grabbed demo.
Serious trauma detected.
Something hit me. Sticky of sort, I think.
System reactivated.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that
I
kind
haven't
of
gotten
work.
one in a while, actually. Like, really a while.
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
Oh yeah. Totally forgot, actually.
Yeah, the game is like, you got
We need
already
you to
enough
secure a
detox.
skyscraper.
You don't need more.
This may take a
Yeah.
while. Hope you cleared your
I mean,
schedule.
maybe I actually got that second one.
You are now in a group.
And I'm also
Another
actually,
agent has been promoted to
it
group
worked
leader.
out as Basket got their own when
Another
I got that
agent
one.
is now in your group.
So that was actually, in that run, we got two
Agent is
detox
no
in one
longer
run,
in your
actually.
group.
Because that was in that run.
You have been promoted to group
That's the only
leader.
reason I didn't check my inventory is because
Another
Basket got
agent
their
has
own.
joined your group.
And I was like, you know, just happy, and we were just recycling the team. And anyway. Let's go get set up. After the stuff like the floor runner farm, we've done it a few in the past, not so much since the Tempest, just because I have the ability. So I have multiple accounts, and also in this case as well, I have multiple systems which can be handy for this. Because of that, we've done it a few times here and there.
Just
Yeah, just let him go. Yeah, just allow him.
Let's see you run now.
Actually, what we should do...
Vital
Oh,
signs critical. Agent out of action.
I'm out of the hive.
I respawn.
Yeah, usually when it is that, it's gonna be a ton of spawns. It's also like always gets messy there. And then, yeah, at some point we have to. Because not too many of them are on other spots.
Serious trauma
Ow.
detected. Agent deceased.
Muted.
That's just the last one.
Actually, you know what we should do? My bomb, if you take a turret and just put it over there. Just as decoy. The sand style. Basically just...
I'm gonna replace my scan with the turret.
Yeah. Just put it right on that door before I come in.
Yeah, yeah.
But mostly as well, we're just, you know, run and run. So for instance, here we're rotating people in and out just to have Gives people some chances.
System disrupted.
AG Scoop, let me know when you are done with the sands. It doesn't give
Vital signs critical.
Dark Sky here a bunch of chances.
System restored.
But then likely we'll go to Yule and then kind of round it out from there.
An agent has left your group.
Because also I
Holy
can't
shit.
make it too
You
late
did it.
tonight.
You reached the top. That's
I have
incredible.
to get up
Come back to Haven,
super
Agent.
early, but
You
then I
deserve a
can
break.
crawl back into bed
I kinda
after.
can't believe you finished that.
But I do need to
I
get
know
up
I
at
don't have
like
the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
very early. Oh well, like
We
7.
need you to secure a
Not even that
skyscraper.
early.
This may take a while.
But it's for somebody that is used to
We
going
need
to
you
bed
to
at like
secure a
4
skyscraper.
or at like
This may
3.
take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Whatever, I was that like
Another
kind of,
agent
yeah,
is
so
now in your group.
that's my alt. And
Another
they're
agent
basically,
is now
you know,
group leader.
controlling them
An
up there
agent is
with a
no
controller
longer in
on
your
that
group.
system over there.
You are now group
And
leader.
there, and that's what actually is happening there with how it's working with us being at floor 100 all
Another
the time.
agent has joined your group.
That's also why it was so weird that they said like, yeah, when they said we're gonna put it on floor 100, I was just like, it's very cheesable. But also this gets abused as an exploit. Well, not an exploit, but it does get abused for XP as well. If you're legendary 9 directives, this is like a lot of XP. I'm actually gonna be even 10 directives. And there are some cheese strats, especially now with this season's modifiers. You can do. That's also why we're not doing it per se with directives here. I don't want to make it also an XP thing. I think that's like a step too far.
I kind of forgot about the turret.
It's fine.
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'll read that ahead.
Agent incapacitated. An agent needs assistance.
The glass of it is a bit much actually, I realize now. And sometimes it gets messy. It's not per se always completely clean, but meow indeed. Counts a mission? Is it good? Yeah, each completion here counts as a mission. Every 10 floors on the summit counts as a mission completion. Thing is though, it's just generic mission, so there isn't quite often, like if you had a weekly that was just this isn't from that, I just did invaded, but if it is just do generic missions, it'll count for that as well. But every boss floor already does. And also each completion here counts as one floor completion for the summit project, so it's coming from my face. That's also why I actually swapped characters there. Just to get a few few in this. I'm sure we'll do actually all 10 here, right? If I get one of their own, but
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent.
I haven't
You deserve
gotten
a
one
break.
in like forever
I
actually.
kinda can't believe you finished that.
Yeah.
I know I don't
same.
have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
Let's indeed leave and regroup.
We need you to secure a
Okay.
skyscraper.
So let's
This
maybe
may take a
do
while.
like. How many have we done so far?
We need you to
So
secure
we
a
do
skyscraper.
this one and then two
This
more
may take a while. Hope you cleared your
with
schedule.
fire here,
You
and then we
have
go
left
to
the group.
scoops.
You are now in a group. Another agent has been promoted
Giving
to
everybody
group
some
leader.
chances.
An agent has left your group.
As usually. Yeah.
Another
But
agent
feel free
is now in
to
your
stick
group.
around with us until you get a, unless you get a
Agent is
D-tag
now
one,
group leader.
giving you a few chances, and then we'll move it on to Scooby last, and then. But feel free to join back up. As I said, they are pretty common, actually. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you are, if you're fine with that, then yeah, maybe Scoops if you're ready. Can do a bench with you. As also, yeah, Scoops has already lost twice on rock paper scissors on these. Let's
Another
see.
agent has joined your group.
This time, likely not even needing to. Oh, but yeah, thanks for joining then, Dark Fire. Working on the shooting range fully completes one of the. That's just 3 missions. Huh, interesting. I feel I would have completed. Is that maybe? Do you have some other mission active? Because there are some missions that are like active at the White House, like the Brooklyn call out and stuff like that. And Scoops, I think you know the thing, right? You know the deal. Let's say a bunch of your Scoops. And then we'll round it out. Let's pick characters. Well, making also recognition. Okay, okay. So that's likely because yeah, so some things even like meeting the quartermaster at the start that counts as a mission. There were some places where like projects would get completed off of that. Yeah. Hey, you guys get used to that. So. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna make you play against yourself if we get one. Sorry. Late. That's fine. Double tempests. Finally getting some again. Crit damage.
System reactivated.
I'm just gonna crunch that.
An agent is no longer in your group. You have been promoted to group leader.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible.
And round and round we go.
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
Where do we stop? Everybody
We need you to
knows.
secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Another
Hey,
agent
Scooby
has
has that
been
one too.
promoted to group leader. An agent has left your group. Another agent is now group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
I'm gonna not forget the turret.
I was kind of considering reminding you there, but I was also like, it's fine with that.
Yeah, before I
we can
put it there,
manage.
but I was just
Let me know when you're
trying to-
done.
yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
Hey, I need to not come in while you're still facing that way.
I'm gonna get the dog.
Okay, that's on the left, yeah. Holding the button down. Yeah, I wonder, likely that mission for... Because there's the active mission. It's always annoying as well with like some of my alt characters that haven't done New York, like, or Brooklyn especially. It's like, go meet the chopper pilot. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting as well, actually. I keep wanting to swap to this.
System malfunctioning.
Something weird happened there. It's trying to fire my smart cover, but then it fired, but then it didn't fire.
System restored.
Then it was on fire.
Not far off, indeed. Oh, they get it. Let's stay there.
In your group. Another agent has been promoted to group
Another
leader.
crit damage. Yeah.
Holy
Crit
shit.
damage.
You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come
I
back
think
to
we used
Haven,
up all the
Agent.
detox
You
for
deserve a
today.
break.
Yeah, we did get... Wait, how many did we
We
get?
need you to
3?
secure a
4?
skyscraper.
Or 3?
This
3,
may take
right?
a while. Hope you cleared your
Oh,
schedule.
4 even, right?
You have left the group.
4 because 3 people got the detox and you got the second for yourself.
Yeah.
Another
Oh, yeah.
agent is now group leader.
That is, yeah.
An agent
We
is
got
no
them all.
longer in your group.
We got them all.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Man.
Another agent has joined your group.
Random quartermaster. Yeah, likely more the Hoskins one, I would think. So, oh, actually, yeah, they would. Oh, maybe even those things can't. Like discovering. Spotting the thing.
Done.
Coming in. You know, the ones at settlements and stuff as well. Those might actually count as missions. The, like, when you walk past the thing and it goes like, press H to inspect this thing or that thing. That might actually count as a mission. Because normally as well, you wouldn't have them active at the point where it would matter. You and your busy little bee stacks.
Yeah. I can't see anything. I don't know what I'm shooting. It's just so dark there. I can only feel what I'm shooting.
Likely we'll do a bunch here with Scubes and then round it out. Because I can't make it too late, and also I don't think Palmer can make it way later.
Yeah.
System disrupted.
I think 15 million a crit is enough to
I
kill
made
the guy.
third one in a row. What should be another DTOC or another
For
CHT?
damage.
Yeah, no, it's headshot. That's the other bad.
I got finally one too. Oh,
Yeah.
the dog got it.
Oh. Well, actually, well, I feel so. Scoops, could you?
Come back to Haven, Agent.
You have to play. You have to play rock
Yeah,
paper
what?
scissors against yourself.
I know I don't.
Or
have
So
they
wait.
prepare
So that's rock. Okay. So do it again.
rock against. Yeah.
Exactly.
Payback.
Yeah. Scooby wins. It goes to him. Sorry, Scoop, but Scooby wins.
Now he's gonna turn around and do like sad
doing,
face.
doing full machinima. And yeah, there we go.
And I got detox too.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Well. Yeah, good. Actually, oh yeah, I have this thing. If somebody wants this MG5, it's kind of good enough. Oh yeah, let's keep going a few more. But then maybe
Now we
because
get
I
all
did
the
see
detox.
SPK out there. I don't know if you wanted a few runs. Maybe. I'm gonna join back up on main or on alt. Oh, Conyola for the
We need you
Pentagon.
to
This was
secure a
also kind of weird.
skyscraper.
Oh yeah, actually those
This may
side
take a
missions,
while.
yeah.
Hope
The-
you cleared your schedule.
The initial side mission
Another
will
agent is
count as
now
that as
group
well.
leader.
Although, well, the thing is, like those. Oh no, actually, those do give those. Yeah, because on a new character, it would give exotic components. Yeah, no detect. That's it. Indeed. But maybe Scoobs, if you want to join for a few more here just for now, unless there's somebody out there that wants to, is up and ready.
Another agent has joined your group. An agent has left your group. You are now group leader.
Although, actually, I was thinking of maybe getting the project done, but that's 8 more. Although, actually, well, maybe if because at least you hadn't gotten one, right? If you wanted maybe a few more tries, would it take you? Exactly. Okay, yeah, let's take Elitas again for a few.
Another agent is now in your group.
I'll pop this actually. Yeah. And then you guys go get set up. I'll come in last. And actually, in the end, Scooby did lose 4 times in a row before he won. Before he won, because yeah, technically that was the 3rd one. That was the Rex. Scooby lost 3 times in a row, and on the 4th time he got it there. But this was also the thing with it. As time goes forward, it'll be easier and easier to get people theirs, because as more and more people have, you know, their own DTOC ones, they'll be willing to share. It was also always the same with, for instance. Although, well, there we didn't need the DTOC part of it. But for instance, for Eagle Bearer and stuff, once everybody had their own, it was so much easier to get one because people would just share one. But yeah, congrats, Scoob. That's it. Scoob's been running a few times here and there with this. And he missed out on 2 other ones by being really bad at rock, paper, scissors. It's pretty good at division, but rock, paper, scissors, that's his weakness. So, I can play Bezzy, yeah. Okay. Run.
System.
Yeah, what is that? What? Because also it doesn't let me come out of the skill. So I fire the skill, it's before the disrupt. And it does look like it fires, and then it doesn't fire. And then I'm still holding it.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible.
It's also annoying that you can't just
You deserve a break.
insta-fire it still.
I kinda can't believe you finished that. I know I
What's
don't have
alive
the
up
stamina
here?
for that kind of
Oh,
ordeal.
hello.
Oh, hi. Oh, it's a decoy.
The decoy.
Yeah.
An agent is no longer in your group.
It
I was
worked.
thinking, what the?
Right.
I was thinking, what's going on? Why is he still alive?
We
It's
need you to
funny
secure
that
a
their
skyscraper.
decoys at least look
This may
like
take a
them.
while. Hope you cleared your
Yeah.
schedule.
Another agent has been promoted to
And feel
group
free
leader.
to join back up.
An agent has left your group.
That was one of the things that I
Another agent has
think
joined
some
your
time
group.
back we were thinking about just
Another agent is
creating
now group leader.
a character, like the looks of it, that looks like the decoy.
So it fits at least. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys gotta get set up.
Time to place the dirt.
Both is rigged, yeah.
Yeah, dirt's done.
Watch it now never spawn there.
Yeah.
And just firing at kind of general head height and just
Yeah.
hoping for the best.
I'm not sure even if I'm hitting heads or anything, but I'm getting the cloud damage.
This
so
is kind of spooky with this yeah, just like this. It's just a horror movie, just with the lights also. Done. Yeah.
horror movie called The Summit.
Yeah.
Sounds interesting.
Already doing the Halloween event accidentally. Yeah, where does it sometimes fill, but not always.
System disrupted.
Does that disrupt kill the smart cover?
Yes.
System back online.
Because that's actually different than
Holy shit. You
most
did it.
other
You reached the top.
disrupts.
That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break.
That's why when you're walking in, I'm staring at you when you're starting to go, so I can time it right. So when
An agent
it's in the animation when he puts it down.
Yeah. They have a
promoted
M60
to
with
group
rate of
leader.
fire, if somebody wants it. Classic M60. I'll put it on the... Or do you want it?
I wouldn't say no to the second one.
Although, well, it's not like super, like it's pretty expensive, but...
It's least expensive than what I had on the damage to health one.
Right.
That one, that one hit hard.
Feel free to yoink that then.
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
Okay, sure.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Manzo, yeah.
Another agent is now in your group.
That's I don't need it. But most of the ones that have super unicorn variants, sorry.
An agent has left your group.
That was cleaning up for a
You are now
second.
group leader.
We'll be with us.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh.
An agent is no longer in your
No, that
group.
one's... No, that one. The other one.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah. That's also, it is. Like, there's even a case to be made, like, for instance, yeah, I know Rossi, for instance, is a big fan of actually the chain killer over the Habsburg, and the argumentation there is to have a better second shot, because the second shot is also kind of... But to me, actually, I mostly care about the first shot, much more so. And that the Habsburg has everything else beat. Actually, the chain killer does have a better second shot. So in certain situations in group settings, that can get you to a threshold where if your first shot is, for instance, a red, you can already move to a lead in 4-man scaling. Oh yeah, they don't matter, we can move. If they don't come out. Yep. I feel actually if they should totally make that a thing in Division 3. If you get mag size, you just get also like actually the mag visually has to be bigger. Then I would totally run mag size just to, you know, say mine's bigger. Don't know what else.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Wait, why couldn't you come with something better?
An agent has left your group.
Mark 46, that is. And like,
Holy shit. You did it.
basically a
You
god
reached the
roll,
top.
but then
That's incredible. Come
reload
back to
speed.
Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't
Was
believe
that?
you finished that. I know I don't have
Lagging?
Games are lagging a little bit for me.
You're really
I was thinking I was
competitive,
on
aren't you?
about the Delta, but
Think you can clear
no,
that
it's fine.
skyscraper faster if you did again? You might be a masochist.
What do I have on mine?
I like that about you.
Headshot. Yay.
An agent is no longer.
What do I have?
in your
My
group.
Tempest. Nothing, because I didn't get one.
You have left the
Oh.
group. You have joined a group. An agent has left your group. Another
All the
agent is
Isaac
now a
callouts.
leader.
You have left a group. You have joined
Another
a group.
agent
An
has joined
agent
your
has left your
group.
group. A agent has joined your group. Group.
It's gonna fry CPU soon.
Yeah. I should just turn off dialogue when we're in here. That would just be... Turn down the dialogue volume.
Just turn the whole game sound off and just blast music in the background.
Just 24 hours up a Gundam style. Yeah.
You need to play it the shipment style in Call of Duty. You can go.
24 hours of trust me, I'm an engineer. Badger, mushroom. I feel, although well, no, there's a bunch of old kids in the chat. I'm hoping one person was around for the badger, mushroom. It's a snake. Yeah. If you don't know, don't worry. Don't worry your pretty little way too young head about it. It's us old gits. That's how we entertained ourselves when we were young. There were no video games. Actually, there were no video games back then, but yeah. Nice.
System restored. An agent is no longer in your
Well, not per se
shit.
better for
You did
man,
it.
but
You
it's
reached
especially the
top.
second
That's
shot
incredible.
is
Come back to Haven, Agent.
the
You
chain
deserve
killer,
a
of course,
break.
gives you a better
I kinda
second
can't
shot.
believe you
So
finished
that's the
that.
argument there.
I know
But
I
your
don't
cap
have
is
the
also
stamina
down
for that
lower,
kind of
so
ordeal.
I can actually even in group settings lean
You
towards
have been
more going
promoted
for the
to
cap
group leader.
and the first shot. Like if your first shot is higher, anytime you've left an enemy on a sliver, they would have been dead. Gonna lean towards that.
You are
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
now in a group. Another agent is now in your group. An agent is no longer in your group.
Sorry, I know.
Another agent has been promoted to
I had the
leader.
issue again of selecting the wrong IKEA
An agent has
and
gone
going
offline.
like, wait, why can't I leave group? Because that was not the right IKEA. Is it? Are you stuck in that loading screen, Bob?
Same as the full group.
Oh, yeah, it's like showing you as joining. That if you can
I didn't even.
cancel the invite.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
give
does
me,
it
like,
sometimes to me as well. But yeah, it's thinking you're already deconnecting to the group, and then
Group is full. Okay.
should be able to cancel incoming. Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna try now. No.
No, it's
a
over.
full
Could you give me a leader for a second? Oh yeah, I know it's without you. Whereas guys would have also, but the other characters
You
are
are
already
now
there.
group leader.
Although, well, you should be able to join now. Once they were gone there, but
Another agent has joined your group.
yeah. So that's what I'm looking at. Yeah.
Down.
And happy to see Muddy gets it.
Serious trauma detected.
Only the real oldies get it. And sometimes the door is just closed. It is funny that Oxycloud still like breaks armor plates even when when enemies are dead. Still keeps damaging it. Yeah, let's do this one and 3 more if you guys are up for it.
Yeah, sure.
Although actually, well, it's getting late. But then yeah, it's a second project. Very selfishly. Oh yeah, I've gotten a Tempest optimal range, so you can take that 12 to a 13 or something. Actually, I want to see what the optimal range on that thing is. Actually, with the optimal range. Hey, another Oxy, another Exo there, and another Tempest. Optimal range
System
Iron
back
Man.
online. An agent has left your group.
To go with that optimal range Tempest. Let's see what this one is.
Tempest,
Critical hit damage.
damage to armor.
Yeah.
I think that would be better than.
Holy shit.
I don't know if it's
You did
better
it.
than what
You reached the top.
he already
That's
has.
incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished
Yeah,
that.
check with.
I know I don't have the
Yeah,
stamina
leave
for
this.
that
I
kind
know
of
if
ordeal.
you Did you already have like a crit chance and stuff once?
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
Or
This may take
DTH
a
or
while.
stuff like that?
Hope you cleared your schedule.
Because otherwise, yeah, DTH is a good one.
We need
It's
you to
least
secure
usable.
a skyscraper. This may take a while.
Oh, is
Hope you
it?
cleared your
Or
schedule.
DTA.
Yeah.
Another agent is now group leader.
Basically, any of the damage stat is at least
An
usable.
agent has left your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Okay, yeah.
Another
Good chance one,
agent
yeah.
is now in your group.
Likely is actually the second best one, anyways. The only downside of it is if you set the build up for that, you have to like later on change it because all of that's just swapping out a crit chance, man. Oh, yeah. I think you can just keep that one, pal. It's for the component.
Okay.
Because at least this has a crit chance for it. Ready?
Push down. Let's spawn something there.
Let's see if the third helps.
Vital signs critical. Agent down. Immediate
Who's in the
medical
door?
assistance needed. Agent down.
Yeah, you're gonna need to turn, I feel.
Agent deceased.
I wonder if I'm spectating someone, if that counts as... So looks to be last wave. One enemy behind.
An agent needs assistance.
Ah,
Vital signs critical.
Molotov. Perfect time.
and I did that again. Sorry, gonna invest it in here. And this one and then two more. Getting one more project in there.
System curtailed.
Go in the middle, are gonna respawn.
Actually, we'll get him. Well, actually, yeah, this is
No tempest.
System reactivated.
overall actually easier with the modifier.
An
Actually.
agent is no longer in your.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top.
But here we're getting
That's
a few
incredible.
stars.
Come back to Haven, Agent.
Oh yeah, as well
You
actually
deserve a
for
break.
everybody out there.
I kinda
Last
can't believe
day
you finished
of
that.
Reanimated,
I know
so
I don't
spend
have
your
the stamina for that
stalls.
kind of ordeal.
Don't leave them hanging. There's also actually, so in the past, or in like recent times, it has been that if you saved
We
up
need
your
you to secure a
stars,
skyscraper. This
it
may
would
take-
kind of carry over between the same event, so from reanimated to reanimated. And then
We
for the
need you to
milestones
secure a
ones, it even went
skyscraper.
across all of
This
them.
may take a while.
That is no
Hope you
longer the
cleared your
case.
schedule.
I can confirm.
Another agent is
Because I
now
left
group
some
leader.
from last reanimated, and yeah, I started on
Another
0.
agent has joined your group.
But I left like 6 or 7.
An agent has left.
If you
your
leave
group.
them, you lose them.
Another agent has been promoted.
Make
to
sure
group
to
leader.
spend your stars. The reward track, you can, like, if you don't grab the reward track, that'll just go into your inventory or a mailbox. But yeah, if you don't spend your stalls, and I'm on 178, hopefully we'll get to 180. Another 9 exotic caches, don't mind if I do.
Down. Oh, something spawned again.
Trying to kill them while... Oh no, this guy's still in the door. Yeah. But yeah, it's fine. I was like trying to kill them while still keeping an eye on that door. Yeah, I should check if I'm late.
Yeah, I was doing kind of the same. After I killed the one, I just instantly turned it around.
Yeah, you guys go get set up. Oh, I can catch you up. Oh, interesting. In my case, I saved on both accounts and I didn't. Why would it be different for... Because for some of the other ones, I tested as one, didn't.
Malfunctioning.
I wonder if it's tied to maybe some other factor as well. But yeah, in any case, the safe strat is just to spend them.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top.
Get him, Ed.
That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kinda can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
An agent is no longer in your group. You are now group leader.
Oh, shit. And I'm at the elevator.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Yeah, I just go up with them and then I'll join in a second. So they're going up the elevator now.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared
No,
your
I mean,
schedule.
yeah, if it has the loot indeed that you need.
Another agent is now in your group. An agent has left your
Last
group.
one or... Yeah, last one.
Another agent is now group leader.
Actually, wait. Oh, okay, no, actually. I was like, have I gotten some Tempest recently? I haven't even really checked, but the answer is very
Same.
much no.
Gonna try to get closer. Now you can. No.
Give us an easy one. And I'll set up actually that character after this run. If somebody wants the checkpoint, we can join up there and get the checkpoint. And it over there. So other G, not reanimate. No, specifically, at least my notes had it as specifically reanimated. Because even in the last ones, yeah, it was always between, like, it was from Golden Bullet to Golden Bullet. It was. Oh, maybe as well. Maybe a mistake in my notes, but I've seen it with, I mean, with several ones so far.
Disrupted.
It didn't carry over anymore. But then maybe there is something else to it. Maybe it depends on... Could be character-centric or something maybe on top. Which wouldn't be the case in Bass. Oh, hey.
System
And
reactivated.
that's the right way to end it. Unless you get your own Atletus, but otherwise... Feel free to take this one. Another
Holy
happy
shit.
customer.
You did it. You reached the top.
Oh,
That's
I
incredible.
got swap speed.
Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a
Another
break.
one.
Well,
I kind of can't believe you finished that.
with that you
I know
can
I
swap
don't
it
have the
real
stamina
quick for that
kind of
detox one.
ordeal.
Yeah, I got.
That's what swapped seed does, right? You can pick that one up and then
Yeah.
just drop the other one
I
real
can
quick.
quickly exchange it for the exotic component.
An agent
And yeah,
is no
congrats.
longer in your group. You have been
And yeah, that
Nice.
was
raised to
the
group
right way
leader.
to end it with the last
So
round.
now everyone that ran today got detox.
Did we have anybody? Yeah, that didn't have. Yeah, that was.
I think everyone got it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, if you guys
And
want the
2 of us got the
checkpoint,
second one.
I'm gonna join back myself as well to get the checkpoint.
We need you to
Do
secure
you want the checkpoint as well,
skyscraper.
Palm? Or
This may take a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Hope
take
you
it too.
cleared your schedule.
yeah, feel free to join, and then
Another agent
we'll
has
take this
been
group up,
promoted
and then
to
if
group
anybody
leader.
else wants the checkpoint, I can
Another agent has joined your group.
make that happen. Gonna wait for everybody to be logged or loaded in. Actually, it might be this thing. I've never tested it, but you going up the elevator, maybe that one time Tiny didn't get it. Was maybe they were here before I opened the elevator.
You're really
Usually
competitive, aren't
this
you?
works at.
Think you can clear that skyscraper faster if you do it again? You might be a masochist. I like that about you.
But yeah, congrats, Atletus.
Everyone got a detox, plus 2 of us got the second one.
Yep. Drop group. That usually goes out and like just
We
in
need you to
case
secure a
wipes,
skyscraper.
but
This may take a while. Hope you
That's-
cleared your schedule.
They should,
yeah,
be
you're-
should be fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
In my
400.
case, it's always fine. Wait, oh, and yeah, GG's in the deck. And
It's
actually, yeah, if
just-
anybody else wants the checkpoint, I can provide that. Need be, but
Automated external
Oh, speaker
defibrillators
wants
have
it, I
been
think.
deployed by hostiles.
wait, I can. I
Another
think it's
agent
easier if
is
I did
now
like
in your
this, maybe.
group. Entering safe area.
That's your name. Although maybe if you, because yeah, you need to be on. Although actually, what? I don't know. I can do it on this again. Yeah. Give me my mask back. Let's do it actually. Couldn't have left there. Think of, oh yeah, I can do it on, but I have it now on this account as well. Oh, but then yeah, actually, I'm gonna return that one back to DT as well, just so they can.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
And then GG guys, and thank you for the help there. Nice and smooth. And then we got a bunch of people, some detox ones.
And
which
now
is
I
nice.
don't think I need more. Because
You're
I
really
don't think I'm gonna
competitive,
use it on
aren't
the
you?
raid
Think you
character.
can clear that skyscraper faster if you do it again? You might
Yeah,
be
my
At least
guys,
I have
and-
some
I like that
normal
about
ones
you.
that I can reroll when we get the blueprint.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm giving also some just to reroll if that happens. But yeah, for now as well, I've got my 2 detox ones, one for the other striker character, just to so they can go to being that. But actually, for the time being, that one will likely live in the stash. But yeah, that should have given you the checkpoint there, speaking. Oh yeah, this again. I'll leave you to it if you want to try it out there. Let's go back to DC. Let me actually shut down that system on that end, and then not forget to log out, because that's very dangerous if I don't.
Automated external defibrillators.
But yeah,
have
we're
been
gonna round
deployed
it out
by
there as well.
hostiles.
I'm gonna jump off the voice here before
Safe area
hang around way too
detected.
long. But yeah, thanks
And don't
again
forget
for.
to spend the stars. I almost
Oh
forgot.
yeah. No, I'll get that then. I'm gonna do that in a minute here, and I got exactly 180 as well, so that works out.
Yeah, I need one more because I'm on 19. So I need one more star.
Also, I'm on 33,099 SHT level, so I might actually get like after the stream here, just 2 levels or something, just to leave 2 stars there, just to. Well, actually, on second account, I left some there. So let's see, maybe if there's some other quirk to it. And yeah, GG's all around indeed. I'm gonna jump off the voice here. Thanks, guys, for the help.
Yep.
And have a
Thank
good
you.
night.
Have a good night.
Let's go. Hop on out. This isn't bouncing. Indeed, that as well. Each completion will give you like 400 something for that. So on second account, actually, I got the event pass done through that very quickly. I might also actually I might actually abuse that a little bit for third account. And we might try to get third account as well, maybe at least a Tempest, and then also just farm that for a while. And yeah, let me catch up here. Oh, yeah, actually, well, indeed, Darkfire was with us as well. They didn't get one, but but they got their first one, so they can at least play around with it. But maybe in the future, I'll likely do some more runs. There are still people interested in some. That's also why we ran that 2 days. So. Oh, and thank you so much, Tiny, for for gifting us up to Pamek. Now they can run around again, indeed. I'll clean up these characters on my own time here. Let's go actually in the background. I'm going to start looking for somebody for us to raid. I'll just quickly clean up these characters. I might actually just get 2 or 3 quick stars just to let them go over to a next reanimation if that happens. But also, yeah, I'll go get my caches. But yeah, don't forget to indeed go and spend your stalls. Alright, that's on second account as well today, so they're set. And I'm just gonna put all of these into exotic components and just open these up in a bit. But yeah, in the background, let me quickly go on to the Twitch side of things and find somebody for us to raid as well. Also pay it forward as so many kindly raided us today. Oh, none of the regulars. Where's... Yeah, nobody I'm following in the in the division. In the division category. Let's pick somebody to send everybody over to. Probably somebody in PvE and preferably also somebody who hasn't been going for forever. What is this? I don't know if anybody out there has some recommendations, maybe. If there's a streamer up that you guys are like, hey, go with that person. Because yeah, I'm not seeing any of the regulars available. I'm kind of looking through some of them. Maybe you guys are on chat here for a second before I continue there, just so I'm not way behind. The heavy hyena world. I mean, just from retaliations, likely. Because I can just reset it if you have to. Oh, what else? Oh, yeah, you're more than welcome, Dark Bear. I know, maybe in the future we'll try to get you as well a DTAC one, and then whoever remains as well. Yeah, that's usually through retaliations. Like if you have enough retaliations, I've had that as well. That's also why on this character I haven't taken to just actually taking the world over too much, because yeah, the retaliations just happen, and then sometimes it's the wrong faction in the wrong spot. And although with retaliation, one thing that is sometimes nice, I've had, for instance, Outcast also just taking over Downtown West fully. Or even, for instance, yeah, True Sons, for instance, even, and then I can get some True Sons bounty just for the tactical assessments. So there are also some benefits there. That was tragic indeed. Fashion state. Yeah, basically, if you fail the retaliation or just let the time out, they take over. They take over the zone. But also, yeah, if you do it, you make it green. Oh, Vixen. Well, let's see if I can find them. Let me just copy. Let me just copy from that. Over there.
Listen, I'm.
Well, let's go for that indeed. As yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, likely, I'll be able to jump on pretty early. They didn't announce an maintenance, right? I want to expect one, because most likely we're getting one. Oh no, that's in 2 weeks. We're getting a patch. But yeah, we had one recently, so I wouldn't expect one. And next week as well is basically a nothing week. Because yeah, the Canley ends, reanimated ends. We have another week of Siege, but yeah, we don't have. And then like, oh, I should wait 10th. And then yeah, on the weekend we just have that brand search thing. But it turns out that this brand search thing is a resource thing. Because yeah, now is the best time to upgrade your gear with double brand materials drop quantity from all sources available through the event. Which yeah, in the end is just you basically get double resources from brand drops, which I mean maybe for like Habsburg crafting or something, but yeah. Indeed as well, it says quanti. Because you have a double drop quanti. Yeah. I mean, transpo is available to quanti, so they're just shortening, they're shortening even more things. It's inline. Yeah, let me catch up on some of these last ones, and then we'll send everybody over to Vixen, who's doing some DWA. Thanks for the recommendation there, Emmeline. For building on a bounty cheese character OD or similar. Generally what you need for the bounty cheese is to have at least an OD and then just a few red builds. So having a striker and an OD will kind of have you set for that. One thing you can always do as well is if you have other people helping out, like you can swap the world. Basically, you can have, they join you on that alt, save the world. They basically stay there, and then you can leave and come back on another character and just swap out that way, basically. That's usually what I do. And then, yeah, if you want to have the bounties on that character just to make it easy for yourself, then maybe something to farm the bounties with, like headhunter, like a pistol headhunter or something, or maybe even that Tempest build, for instance. Oh, yeah, so that's why I couldn't find them. But yeah, the in the end, I just searched for the XXX Vic and I got them. Lady. Well, they need to have spell checker. They need Isaac to spell check. I just think it's the other day. Was there a mind with that? I was going batshit insane. I know. KSG. I think I was because I've been thinking of putting a KSG or trying it out with the OD. The OD shotgun OD just for damage per mag and makes kind of sense. But that's like a minor thing. Like I have a KSG in my stash, so I just at some point need to try it out. But I'm also, for instance, I ran it there earlier when we were doing some open world stuff and was kind of fine even with that, like without the extra damage per mag. But yeah, sometimes I run out of ammo on that one because now I'm running SASG, and sometimes it just isn't enough. So that's why I was thinking like KSG as just like a, you know, the damage per mag philosophy kind of. So German innovation is main character bounties. Exactly. Usually I swap because farming on that character is a little bit usually harder or more annoying because you have a bunch of places. For instance, in West End, you're missing one of the places, for instance, at the very least. Because there's the side mission is there. But that also depends on if you're wanting to use it solo or not. If you're wanting to use it solo, then it might be easier just to farm on that character and then just have a farming build and then have an OD, for instance, for that, or even just that same farming build, like a pistol headhunter or something. If you're just having, outcast bounties, then you should be fine. But yeah, let's send everybody off here to Vixen, who we're giving them the you're being watched curse as they're dead. They are dead on the floor as we're going over. But let's go join them anyway on that floor. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll likely be able to jump on pretty early and we'll do a pretty long day. Although actually no, I need to, well, we'll see. Likely at 2-ish even maybe, or 3-ish even. But that maybe make it not as late. This week as well. Friday I'll be away, so that day I'll be missing. But that's only day as well this week, so. Oh yeah. And then tomorrow the build showcase video will go up. That's likely even after I start my stream. But yeah, hope to catch everybody in the future. Thank you all for joining me. And as always, have a good night.